Right.
All of the books. Is there any way to just select, like, the ones that, you know, because there's a lot of duplicates when you select all, but I can't figure out a way to just get rid of, like, all the duplicates.
I gotcha. Well, yeah, the only way to get rid of it is to unload modules.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, you can sort and search. So down at the very bottom of the spell list, you see where it says level and ritual and source. So yeah, you can sort them out that way, and then you can always just type the name to search for them. That'll help sort them a little better too.
Yeah,
But
I was just kind of looking for, like, it's easier to go through it if, you know, less spells to try to pages to go through if I eliminate, like, the basic rule players, because it's the exact same as the hand players, the player's handbook, and
okay, well,
so on. So
there is a way to do it, and I'll show you. So look at the very top of spells where it says group.
Yep.
And it says all. Change all to player's handbook, and that'll sort it. You'll only see stuff from the player's handbook if you do that.
you know that there are some that are
that's a good idea.
Like
in the other
Xanathar's.
ones. But,
Correct. Yeah. So yeah, you might have to sort a couple times. Like, you know, get first look through the player's handbook ones and then Xanathar's. But it is one way to trim down that list. See much fewer stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately, there's so many sources now and so many different, you know, places to get spells that it kind of clutters it. And
Yeah, they should have like a remove duplicate feature on it.
Right. Because I do see there's 2 Xanathar's Guide sources for a lot of them, and I think one is, let me see, Xanathar's. Yeah, I don't know why the Xanathars are duplicated. That is a strange occurrence. Let's see, Elemental Evil Guide, Player's Handbook, Xanathar's. It looks like the Player's Handbook ones are duplicated with the basic
Exactly, yeah.
rules. So you can unload the basic rule module. I'll show everybody how to do that. So it's might as well do it. It'll only take 5 seconds, or well, 30 seconds. But go to library on the right side of Fantasy Grounds under Tool, and then click on Modules.
Hold on. Library modules.
Right. And then the bottom left of modules, you see activation. Those are list of all the potential modules where it says search by name. Let's see, I think type basic, I think. Yeah, type basic.
Well, I see core rules up at the top.
Okay. Yeah, you can load or unload modules, and if you have the player's handbook, you certainly don't need the basic rules, because that's redundant. I mean, the player's handbook has everything the basic rules have, plus more. So, as long as you have the player's handbook loaded as a module, there's no reason to have the basic rules loaded on top of that. So, you can unload that module.
There we go. That's cool.
That'll help you. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that should trim it down quite a bit there. All right. So, where we left off, you... Go ahead.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
thought somebody was about to say something. We left off, you were sailed back down the Sword Coast at Star 2, and then Pookies did his awesome wind walk spell so you could get home in just a few hours. But your new friends who were sailing Icing Death and Twinkle had started to get chased down by some barbarians and some pirates, essentially. They even shouted out Ship Luskin, or Ship Rethnor, sorry. Ship Rethnor, which is one of the houses, the pirate houses of the city of Luskin. And so far you've done really well. You kind of landed with your Windwalk spell on the easternmost ship, on the long ship that was filled with berserkers. You killed off most of the enemy.
This is the crazy ass shit where we're fighting a kraken, right?
Well, I can put a Kraken on here if you really
Didn't
want.
you do that? Didn't you do that?
Not yet.
Shut up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I'm getting things mixed up.
I don't know if you guys survive a Kraken, maybe. But you fought off, well, you're fighting. Her name is Gallus Windrage. And she appears to be a priest of Talos. And she's calling in the storm god. She's able to walk on water. And you dumped her overboard, but she ran. Just turned around and ran across the waves right back onto the ship. And then one of you, I think it might have been Pookies, dropped a cloud of death on the other ship.
Lovely.
Yeah, cloud kill, and right, so it sunk down kind of to the lower decks of that ship and basically killed off all the basic sailors, the minions. Now there's still some others on that ship who can outlast a cloud kill a little bit, but you killed off the minions, so we won't even worry about them. And then Gallus, Wind Rage, ran back, climbed on board your ship, and I think that's where we left it off. Double check, but it looks like you attack. You flew out to sea a little bit.
Yeah, winged boots, right?
Right.
And you used my echo, did you?
Down here.
And you still got me nearly killed?
Where is your echo's gone right now. So yeah, you with the winged boots flew over there. Trying to figure out what token this is though. Who is this? What is it? It's a weird token just sitting out here. It doesn't belong to any of you.
Damn it.
Just trying to check and see if there's something weird going on. But alright, anyway, I'll get rid of that token. If it becomes necessary, I'll bring it back. But we'll be at the top of round 5 now.
Hold on. So it looks like I used one spell so far.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, 2 spells. It looks like if you were checking them off.
Okay, that sounds about right, yeah. Let me check.
I'm not in the water. I'm over the water. I see you. Eh?
Yeah, you're out there flying around. So it looks like Belmont did a 5th and a 3rd.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. The 5th was Flame Strike, maybe, I think. You might went offensive. I can't remember. The 3rd, maybe you upcast something. Oh, Fireball. Did you upcast Fireball, maybe?
I didn't, because remember I left early, so you guys were playing for me.
That's right. You're right.
That means you get all your spells back if you leave.
But then there's penalties. No, I'm kidding.
Mhm.
Yeah, I believe we discussed it with the rest of the party and decided that could upcast Fireball maybe. Yeah, I believe
Up
we
was
did
good on a
that.
ship.
Yeah, on the other ship, I believe.
Yeah.
As well just done Flame Strike at that point.
Right. Maybe
I guess
it
that was one
was.
person. So,
I think maybe it was Flame Strike. I know it was 2 weeks ago because we skipped last week, so I don't
yeah.
remember.
What map are we on? What's it called? Because I lost it. I
Oh.
accidentally.
I'll share it again. It's just called Ocean.
Oh, okay.
And then we'd be at the top of the next round. Nyx is exactly, yeah, he sent a message, so I'll go ahead and run him for now. Wasn't sure if he'd be, 10 minutes or 30 or what, so I'll just go ahead and take care of him. So, looking at Nyx's sheet, he's used 2 3rd level slots, and that's it. So, let's see. There's his good old animate objects. He likes that one. He's got Disintegrate now. That's a good spell.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll keep it simple though while he's not here and not burn his spell slots off just yet. Not his high level ones. Frankly, it doesn't look too threatening at this point in time. You've taken care of most of the minion type sailors. The other ship is in bad shape. You just got some berserkers left and this Gallus Windrage person, so let's see, he's standing next to a berserker. I think he'll just shocking grasp that one so he can get out of here without taking damage. Or she, sorry, Nyx. So she will do shocking grasp. He hits. And kills it, so that worked out. Another dead berserker.
Another one bites the dust.
Yep. And
My hold on, target enemies. My targeting's kind of glitching out. I'm getting big triangles.
yeah, the reason why is because the DPI on this map, the resolution is set because it's such a large scale overland space.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know if anything's too crazy and we'll fix it for you. I don't know how, but we'll figure something out.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure, you know, like I'm trying to target my enemies. And
Right.
I guess it shows it. So
Yeah, it
3,
does.
20, 25, and 15. So
Yep,
that's
you
fine.
got him. Okay. All right. Let's see. And Pookies. Yep, Pookies, you're up. Mhm. All right. One of them's in pretty decent condition. The other two are looking pretty bad. Let's see. They might be prone or something. Oh, Elder's Blast. So you have Cloak of Protection. You have Bless on. Let me check really quick. It could be an effect on that thing. Maybe it's got Fairy Fire, so straight must. Right. Yep, you are. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That one has Fairy Fire, so yep. Nice. Alright, there's crit damage. Killed that one. Just straight up dead. Nice shot. Are you kidding? Wow. No. I like your new dice, I guess. Alright, so pretty low hit point crit on that, but still, nice job. Then you hit with the first one too. Yeah, yeah, I know. I do like all that cool fan. Exactly, I know. I was hoping that if I purchased them, I could share them and the players would get them too, but nah, no such luck. They want their micropayments.
Fine, it's great. I can be a dice goblin virtually.
I know.
Oh, yeah, I've been here the whole time.
He's been quiet. He hasn't been singing his songs this time.
Yeah, no, I'm currently being surrounded. I'm currently surrounded here. So,
You got hit pretty hard last time too. The Siri's hurting, or Bixby's hurting.
Bixby.
Sorry. Yep, Bixby. He's southeast of you, but southeast of Pookies, by himself. See him right there?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, he waded right into a crowd of enemies, and he did some damage, killed a couple, but they beat him pretty hard. All right, so attack your back. Attack is back. Yep. Attack of the attack.
So I am out in the ether, out on the water. I guess I
Right.
need to head back towards where everybody else is, correct?
Okay, yep.
Okay, so can I bonus action bring my
Echo back.
yeah, let's I can go 60 feet with these guys, is that right? These winged boots, what is it?
What is going on here? Let's see.
What is their I'm flying around out in the water apparently. I was not present. So
Were you not at the end of last one? I thought
Nope.
you.
He wasn't here. Oh yeah.
yeah, I was there and I remember that I threw somebody out of the boat and then they came back.
Right.
Remember that part?
I
But
think you've gone down to chase somebody out or something. There's your echo.
okay.
You might have. I think you went out there to go after that Gallus Windrage. I know there was a reason you were over there. But I cannot.
If so, but you probably did it for me because I think I had to leave early.
Okay, I think you were chasing her down, but she's able to run because she can run right on the water.
Run on water, right.
because she got back in. But yeah, you were chasing her down. All right, got your echo out there. Bonus action echo. All right, climb the echo on board.
What happened to her?
Are you hovering over top of her?
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
I'll put you there.
Yeah, and then Bixby is gonna shout to you in Infernal. He's gonna say, "Kill that fucking guy."
Well, Gallus here. Gallus Windrage is a priestess. She's a priestess of Talos. She's got the Talos symbols everywhere, and she's even shouting out while you're moving over there. Like during this whole battle, she's saying, "Talos, have I not served you well? Bring the storm as you promised." Kind of is a storm rolling in already, if you guys remember. But she says, "Where is the aid you promised me, Talos? I've brought you victory. Brought doom to your enemies." Alright. So, attack. Jeez, you got a lot of effects on you. Let's see. Great Weapon Master's in there a couple times. Let me take some of those off. Weapon. You got Bless on you. You're raging. You have the Alert feat. Oh, I know why you were off there. Yes. Alright, let's move you back. I set you off to the side and put you off the boat because Attack is in a demi-plane right now. Attack is trapped in a 10-foot... You are banished. She banished you. Gallus Windrage did to a demi-plane. You are basically inside of a 10-foot by 10-foot circular sphere, a 10-foot sphere of a black room with no doors, no windows, no light really, but you can kind of see a little with your dark vision, I guess, your goggles.
Infinite black. You see infinite black.
Yeah, basically, she banished you to a whole nother dimension, demi-plane. That's why I moved you off to the side. Now I'm remembering. So I hate to say it, but there is nothing you can do until your party gets you back somehow. So Belmont, you'll be up.
I cast Heal on Bixby.
Alright, good spell. So that's full 70, I think, or...
Yeah.
Alright, nice job. So Bixby, you feel a surge of warmth and energy coming back in, and you are fully healed.
Thank you, Mr. Belmont.
Yeah, no problem, eh? Just take care of those for us.
Hey everybody, can you hear me? Okay.
And
Yep.
Hello.
Hey.
Sounds like David's mic quit. Attack. Yeah, I took your turn for you, Nyx, and I just used a cantrip. You did Shocking Grasp, and you actually killed one with Shocking Grasp, so. He was right next to you.
She loves Shocking Grasp. That's perfect.
Right. Well, he was standing adjacent to you, so I didn't want to waste another spell slot and, get disadvantage or something, so just Shocking Grasp.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to steady aim as a bonus action. And
Alright.
Scimitar this woman in the face.
You got it. That is a hit. 25 definitely hits. Plus sneak attack.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I know,
Hopefully
right?
25 hits.
Yeah,
25 doesn't hit, then I gotta change my tactic.
Well, this is one of the Berserkers, and they seem pretty easy to hit. In fact, you probably had advantage anyway, but yeah, he's dead.
died. Yeah.
Alright, good job.
Did I have an advantage anyways?
I think, yes, you did. And the reason why is because they all attacked you recklessly, and when they reckless attack, it gives everybody else advantage against them.
Okay, then I am. In that case,
Okay.
I'm not going to steady aim as bonus action. I'm gonna
Alright.
kill that person, and then I have advantage on this one too. Yes. Or
What?
not? This one.
That
No.
one you no, because this one's not reckless.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action scimitar her in the face.
You got it. Alright. Oh, that misses though, and she is a little better armored than the others.
Rude.
I know, she's
I'm
got
gonna
plate.
tell her something.
Okay, you got it. Yeah, she's actually got
Rude.
plate mail. She says, "In the name of Talos, the Stormlord."
Kill you. Ah. Alright, that's gonna be.
So yeah, she manages to block that, and then as she's invoking the name of Talos, the storm grows much worse. It starts raining very intently, heavily. There we go.
So, but I don't see that because I'm in the dark in timeout.
Yeah, you? Oh, yeah, I know. I forgot all about that. She
Ah.
banished you.
I said something against the regulations here. I know.
And it gets dark as the
You got
clouds.
banished?
He did. She banished him. This gallows. She sent him to a pocket dimension.
Oh, like the banner spell. Cool.
Yeah, he's in timeout.
Not cool for him, but
No, right, exactly. All right, so yeah, she's intoning the name of Talos, and she keeps saying, because Nyx wasn't here, she's saying, "Talos, have I not brought you plunder, glory, brought doom to your enemies?" She says, "Where is the storm you promised?" And storm starts rolling in. She says, "Where are your servants, Talos?" And sure enough, his servants start showing up from right out of the water, and they look like this. Pretty cool looking, actually.
Oh,
Talos. Yeah, so Talos' servants start rising up out of the waters.
The recruiting is helped by the quality of the outfit, right?
Exactly.
So can I take a potion while I'm in timeout?
Yeah, you definitely can do that. You anything that you have on your person. You know, you can even cast spells in there. It's just
Okay.
you can't affect anything in another dimension, essentially.
Unless you have an ability that lets you do that.
Yeah, maybe you do. Who knows? But that's all she does is just bring the storm, brings Talos' wrath and fury, and these guys show up in the water around you. Meanwhile, should also point out that the other ships, Icing Death and Twinkle, with your allies that were on, they're firing their ballistas as best they can at the other ship. Pookie's Cloud of Death, his Cloud Kill spell, killed off most of the typical sailors there, but there's others, you know, first mate and some lieutenants and stuff who are a little more powerful, and they're surviving, and they're loading up catapults. This is round 5. It's the end of round 5. Oh, good question. It looks like, let's see. Don't have the. I can put it on you real quick. The what you call it? Oh, okay. I got you. All right. Yeah, it would have been round 2 or 3. We'll call it 3. It's fine. Wow, is it that much? Oh, 5d8. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, 5d8 per round. Yes. All right. As she's intoning the wrath of the Stormlord. Let me get concentration on her too. She needs to have that. Okay, so she's concentrating. Pookies, you're concentrating, but yeah, let me know if you want to end it. I mean, it may very. Oh, I got you. Okay, in that case, we'll just leave it off. So sounds good. All right, so she is done as she calls in the storm, and these water elementals, armored water elementals, who obviously can swim very, very quickly. And they come piling on over the ship. This one makes it to right here. Takes a swing at Bixby with the trident. With flanking. Ooh, I think that's a hit, yeah. Yeah, hit with one, missed with the other. So 2 attacks. First one hit, second one missed. Oh, they get 3 attacks. Jeez. And uses multi-attack. Each attack that hits deals cold damage as well. So as you get hit by this trident, you feel this freezing ice come over you, and your speed gets reduced. Let me hit this real quick. Damage.
As long as he doesn't reduce my speed to 0, it should be good.
Not 0. Nope, you're good. I think it just slows you down by 10. It says your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of this thing's next turn. So your speed's now...
Right? It sounded not exciting, but it really sounds cool now.
Exactly.
This is what I. Okay, I'm taking Infernal Constitution at 12th level.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. That's right. Everybody will get a feat next level. Or,
How much damage did the highest damage do?
17.
Could I uncanny dodge that?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll give you 9 or 8 back. Or 9, yeah. Half of 17 is 8.5. So 9 back to Bixby. Alright, so you're not too bad off. He pokes you with his trident, but you feel really, really cold. Let's see.
I've slept on the street in the winter. This is nothing.
Hang on, let's see, real quick. Popping noise. Target remains there until the spell ends. No, yeah, so attack. You don't get another save. You get 1 save on banishment, and that's it. Otherwise, you stay there until the spell ends. Yep, spell duration. Yeah, I'm just checking. There's no more saves. Target's banished, returning to... La, la, la.
I'm used to having charisma saves, which I'm not good at, but anyway.
I know, it is an unusual...
Okay. Just had to ask. Sorry to interrupt.
Hey, no problem. Alright, so next one comes piling overboard. Looks like Bixby's still the closest, so not advantage this time as he pokes you with his trident, tries to, and hits. Swings again. And hits. Wow. And that one misses. Rolls another one. But it does get some extra cold out of one of those hits, so you get 9 more damage plus 9 more damage, so 18 total, and some more cold chills coming down your spine. It's this next one, the big boned one, runs up, swims up, crawls right over the edge, attacks Pookies. 3 attacks. 1 miss. Swings, pokes at you again with a trident, and hits, and then a 3rd trident poke also hits. So you're also slowed down as you feel this cold, icy water seeping into your veins, freezing you. So your speed is reduced by 10, but otherwise just a few points of damage there. Alright, this one swims up, comes over the side, going for Pookies too. 3 trident strikes. 1, 2, and 3. Poking away at you, but this one can't seem to hit you at all. So you got pretty lucky that round. And then this one's gonna have to dash. Can't really go very far, so it's just gonna close in there with a dash and no attacks. So leaves this one who goes here. And 50-50 is going for Belmont. Tries to poke you with a trident. First one misses. Oh, hits. Okay, second one hits. Uh-oh. And the third one misses. All right, so you same thing. You feel this icy cold storm water seeping into you.
Shouldn't I have? I'm sorry.
It's all right.
The 17. That should have missed with my protection, right?
Let's see. Shield of Faith. Do you have Shield of Faith on?
Well, no, I have my armor class is 16 plus I have a
Ring of
Less
Protection.
than-
Cloak of Protection.
okay. Is that a? That's only a 1 though, probably, right?
Yeah.
It is
So
one.
So it's
yeah,
a 17, so it hit matched. Okay.
just made it. Yep. Barely. But yeah, managed to connect there. All right, and that's it for that one. And that's it for round 5. Oh, Poe. I guess Poe can do something. Mopo.
Well, let's see.
Bixby could use some help.
Who is Bixby looking like he's going to be attacking?
He's probably gonna go after Gallus Windrage.
Yes.
That's the direction he's facing. All right. So
Yeah.
we'll have Poe distract Gallus for Bixby's benefit.
You got it. So Bixby, you'll have advantage on Gallus, who does appear to be concentrating on a spell as she's humming and intoning more prayers to Talos. And we're back to Nyx, round 6.
Nyx yells out,
Thank you, Miss Nix.
"We don't need to keep her alive anymore, right, everybody?"
Agreed from across the plains.
Dimensions.
Yeah.
Nyx casts Disintegrate on Gallus.
Ooh, alright. So she gets a save, and it's, what is it, like 10d8 or 12d8 or something?
10d6
remember.
plus 40.
Oh, that's right, okay. So, let's see,
Silvery barbs from no.
you're gonna mess it up. Oh, so that's her for her saving throw.
On her save, yeah.
All right.
Right.
So
It's a dex save, so yeah, target her and hit the dex save button. Man, oh, she makes it. Wow, yeah, she rolled high.
all right.
Who has silvery barbs?
Oh, she failed her concentration. So nice job.
Yay, I'm back.
She took what, half damage then?
She did. She took. Let me see. Huh. That's weird. Disintegrate. She should have taken half, but she didn't for some reason. Let me look.
38 points.
Yeah, I don't know why. Let me double check her just one sec. Yeah, she did. She didn't take half. I don't know why. So it does say. Let's double check. So what
Yeah,
does it say?
let me double check. Oh my god, dude! If this is a 6th level like save or nothing, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Definitely not save or nothing. Oh, well, I don't think so. I hope not, for your sake. Creature targeting a spell must make a dexterity throw. On a failed save, it takes 10d6 plus 40. Target is disintegrated if it leaves a 0, so it actually is all or nothing.
That's some fucking bullshit. All right, I'm never using that spell again.
Well, it's
Well,
great.
it's a
against
great
balls of
spell
force.
if it hits. You know, just
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you would have done 77 if it hit. So
I could have done that damage elsewhere. Okay, all right. Well,
so sorry,
Yeah.
Tack. You're
now
not
we
back.
know, and knowing is half the battle if you save.
Yeah. Yeah. So sorry there, Tack. You're not actually back. Let me re-put concentration on her. So Gallus concentration, just so I don't have to roll every time.
Well,
It
it didn't
won't-
do any damage.
Right.
She dodged my
She
What is
saved, so no damage.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all or nothing apparently. That's interesting. I did not know that about disintegrate. All right, Pookies. So you stop concentrating on this cloud of death. Ooh, all right. So big lightning cloud. What is that? 90-foot radius or something? Okay, true. Good point. So Cool. So we got fail, fail, and fail. Nice. All right. All three of them failed, so pretty good damage. She does make her concentration, though.
Rude.
She's shouting out, "Yes, Talos! You've come to my aid, as promised." Alright. That's awesome. We gotta copy and paste these Pookies ballads into some notes in game.
I was waiting. I was waiting for you to tell him how it was done.
Oh, it's AI. All right, gotcha.
It's AI written. You tell it. It's astonishing.
Yeah, I know. You keep like missing each other. I apologize. Saturday night I was off. All right.
They're after me, Lucky Charm.
Oh,
That
it made
might
it.
be delicious.
It made attacks against them, but yeah, don't worry about it. No, all good. All right. So sorry, Furry Tack. Still out in the ozone.
I'm doing push-ups,
There you go, getting ready, training.
training, stretching.
Okay, Belmont.
Thinking of doing Flame Strike again, but having trouble with the circles with this map.
All right. Let's
Oops,
see.
I just zoomed way out.
It's 20-foot radius, right? Like
10
fireball.
foot. 10 foot.
10. Oh wow. Okay. 10-foot radius. I got one for you.
Move it so it's the one next to me and Glass Wind Rage.
Got it. All right. Yep. Right there. You can actually get 3 of them without getting Nyx, because generally, if you just get a tiny, as long as you don't get more than half of somebody, you don't get them in there. So you can get Gallus, Honey-Colored Chin, and Minuscule Leg. I'll target them for you.
What spell is this?
Flame Strike.
If it does fire damage, if it does fire damage and requires a dex save, feel free to include Bixby in that.
It also includes radiant damage,
Yeah, it would
nope.
do both.
so it's fire and radiant.
Yeah, it would hurt.
Okay, yeah, nope, never mind.
So just make sure. I think he's targeted. I just want to make sure he's not. So
Okay, he is.
Yeah,
Let me fix that for you. So untarget him, get Gallus. There we go. All right, you got it. So you're calling onto your own deity, and they all failed again. 3 fails. Boom, boom, boom. There's a burst of holy and radiant. I like the dice colors too. It's got red for fire, yellow for radiant. Wow, she did fail that time. Nice job. So, Battle of the Divine Beings, as your god strikes down Talos's prayers, and the attack comes back.
hey,
So
you know,
I have
you're not the only one with some help from the gods. You know.
That's right.
Hey,
And she grinds her teeth and glares at you. You! Talos is far stronger than your pitiful god. I'll
Yeah.
show you.
our boy went to choir practice and Sunday school, so.
She says, you're in Talos's domain, the sea. Alright, anything else for Belmont?
Oh. Can't really move anywhere. So no, that's it for me.
Alright, so Bixby, once again, surrounded.
Okay, well, this is better. I'm actually in an okay position right now.
Alright.
Because I have advantage because of Poe. I'm
Yep.
going to bonus action poison my sword. And I'm going to attack this woman with my scimitar.
Okay. Playing with the darkness. Clouds.
Woo!
There's a crit. That's gonna hurt.
And
That's-
she's got to save from my poison.
Okay. I'll roll that.
Wait.
No, you got one for her. Okay. So yeah, she does succeed. So that's still half damage, right?
I think so. Unless she's got something.
Yeah, tap. Pretty sure. The wyvern poison, is that what you're using?
No, I'm using
Oh.
just the regular.
I got you. Okay. Yep, that's half.
All right. So I would just say, oh, this is 8d6.
Yeah, that was the poison with the crit. So you did the
Oh.
poison, right? So now do your regular damage, and when you do, make sure you hit sneak attack. Let's see. Yeah, make sure you get the sneak attack effect on you, and then when you roll damage, hold down the shift button, and that'll make it a crit. There you go. Look at all those dice. Boom! 56 plus 25, so it's 81 damage. 82, 81. Yeah.
All right.
Alright,
Fantastic.
nice.
81 damage.
Yeah.
No,
impressive.
nope. I got 90 damage before once, so I don't think that's my record.
Yeah, not quite. Pushing it close though. That's for sure. Good hit.
All right.
Very nice hit.
Wow. She is. Oh wait, did that go to her?
It does not look like you had her targeted. So, what you do is
Dragon.
pick up. Yeah. So
Dragon.
pick up that 56 right in the chat window and drop it on her head, and then do the same with the 25. Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Now she's hurt.
She's 6 and the 20.
Yeah, believe it or not, she's only half dead.
Well, all right, but that is going to be a
Almost
complete
dead.
turn.
She's partially dead.
All right.
Glaive.
Yes, and she's furious now. She has the fury of the storm. Fury of Talos himself. And
Hmm?
she's gonna return the favor with a flame strike right there. So Bixby and you attack, you're safe this round, but she looks at Belmont and says, "My God can do that one too." I think poor Poe's not gonna make
Anything
the
your God can do, my God can do better. God can do anything better than your God.
Fury of Talos on your heads. Some of you are blessed. It's like Poe succeeded. Yeah, Poe succeeded, but unfortunately it's not going to do him any good. As this blast of radiant fire kills poor Poe. Belmont concentrating though. You maintained your concentration. But,
What
yeah,
am I concentrating on?
I don't know. Bless. Bless.
You guys, we did bless too.
Yeah, that's a third level. Let me check because it says concentration.
It's the first level.
Yeah, it doesn't show that that bless went off of everyone though, so bless must have. Yeah, but if
Just
you
check it off. I'll just check it off. I just didn't. It was checked off. So
right. Well, here's the thing. The reason I think it's higher, it was cast at a third level bless so that you could get everybody in the whole party.
okay,
Yeah, because it looks like everyone is blessed, so that would make sense. So that would be a third level.
got it. Okay,
All right.
so then you upscaled Fireball to level 5.
Right.
Those are the two things that you did.
Exactly. Yep, that was it.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, Bless comes off. Guys got blasted a little bit there by her return fire, like literally fire and radiant. That's it for her. Let's see. Poor Poe didn't make it. Take Poe off. And here they go. These things. This one recharged its freezing cold blast ability. You take her stuff off because those big arrows are annoying.
Do these guys recharge their health?
No. They don't regenerate.
I'm just looking at their things and they're all green. And I hit 3 of them, and I didn't know if I did damage. I thought I did damage to him, but the one next to me looks like he hasn't taken any damage.
He has. You can
Okay.
see it. I know you probably can't see,
Light
but
green.
the green
Not
is
that one. Oh, I guess it does say wounded on it. Okay, just not as. Got it.
right, and yeah, the green is just a tiny bit lighter than the others. All right, so this one's stabbing at Bixby once again with the trident. 1. Ooh, that's a miss for sure. 2. Oh, damn it! I rolled damage. Sorry, I'll take that damage off you. Let me just see if it hits. If it does, I'll leave that damage. So second one does hit. So you took 7 damage. Third one hits. You poked for a little more. All right, this one here. Stabbing at Bixby again. 1. I'm just gonna roll 3 times. Make it quicker. Not a crit on you. So he stabs you with the trident. Next one here, going for Pookies. 1, 2, 3 stabs of the trident. Wow, they all missed. Jeez, Pookies is like invincible over
He's
here.
dodging. He's moving. He's grooving. He's slipping and sliding.
I'll say, because they cannot hit him. All right,
It's
there
that
goes
with
this
the
one.
rain, man. They're like, I can't see you.
All right, it's his druidic power. Uh-oh, one of them hits you though, because he gets a crit. Yeah, that one's gonna hit. So he does 6 on the crit, and then he's got. No, he didn't recharge his thing. Well, he does 10 on the crit, I should say. And then he hits you for 5 with the second one, 4 with the first one, or 8. All right, so a couple of them got through. First one missed entirely. Second one hit you a couple times. This one's got its trident way up in the air and stabbing down at Bixby. 1 missed. 2 crit. God, it's like last night with all these crits. 3.
That crit, I want to uncanny dodge.
You got it. So here, I'll give you some points back after I roll. So, oh wait a minute, didn't roll right. So it'll be 8, and then you'll get. So it was 14. So I'm gonna give you 7. So you would have taken 14. So half of that is 7. So that's a grand total of 1 more it does to you. Where's Bixby? There you are. Okay, last one. Does not recharge anything. Stabbing at Belmont. 3 strikes. 1, 2, 3. Stabbing down with its. Got 2 hits and a miss. There's 1 hit. 2 hits. You poked a couple times with that little trident. You're hanging in there though. Alright, Nyx.
Okay. Let's clear targets. I want this person to die. What is the best way?
Estring boils die.
I'm gonna cast animate objects on my bag of silver coins.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that before you arrived, but I was like, I better wait for him. So let me get your coin tokens out there. Something similar. I think I use like vases or jars. There we go. So here they go. I'll just put them right there. Oh, geez, that's big. I guess because of the resolution of this map. Let's see. So, yep. I mean, there they are right there, but you tell me where you want them.
Yeah, that works. Right there is good.
Okay.
And I'm going to have them all attack Gallus.
All right. Here, I'll move them a little bit then. Right there.
So,
All right. 10 attacks.
let's see. It's the +8 to hit. All right, 10 attacks. First attack is a miss. Second attack is a freaking miss. Third attack.
Jeez.
Dude, this is
Change your
Fourth
dice color.
attack.
Damn!
Damn it. Fifth attack.
Hey, oh shit.
Oh,
It was
Wow.
almost a 19. That
Sixth
was crazy.
attack.
Ah,
That's a miss too, isn't it?
yeah. Basically need a 12.
Seventh attack.
I can't believe this. It's crazy.
Eighth attack.
jeez.
Ninth attack.
Almost a
Oh
crit.
my
isn't it?
god.
And the 10th attack.
There you
One hit.
go. Yay.
That's bizarre.
That is crazy. I've not seen that out of 10 attacks. Hey, max damage though. I know, you gotta laugh.
I paid for these dice, damn it.
Yeah, but you're just using the plain old black one. That's why, I think.
Well, that's because the fancy ones were doing terrible.
Worse.
Although this is a new low, so we'll rethink that one.
It's a whole new level of terrible going
That's
on.
right. All right. Well, there you go. That was it,
All right.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Twice now, I'm like, I'm gonna end this, and nothing happens.
that was crazy. I've not seen that many. Alright. Pookies. Oh, right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the spore infestation, right? Fungal infestation, is that it? No. Symbiotic entity, maybe? No. Or Halo. Halo is spores, right? No. Okay. Yeah, alright. No, that's all good. So symbiotic entity, when you deal your spores damage, you roll the damage die a second time and add it to the total. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the best part. Okay. Okay, so you get... Alright. Now does that get allies too? So it's gonna get Nyx's coins.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. What is the? No, go ahead and do it. I mean, my luck can't get worse, right? Is that how that works? Do it. Let's do it. The coins have a pretty high DC. I think it's 18. Let's see.
They're like swarm sized anyway, right?
Yeah, and they have
Okay.
they have an AC of 18.
Alright. Well, yeah, it's a con save. But here's what I'm thinking. If they're swarm sized, swarms have to occupy the same space as the thing they're attacking. So if that's the case, they would have been right on Gallus.
Oh,
to
I see.
expand.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So you'll probably be okay here. I think they'll be closer to Gallus, so you're alright.
Okay.
Yeah, swarms have a reach of 0. They basically have to move into a creature's space to attack.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright. Anything else for Pookies? That's alright. You attack. Back. You're back.
Hey, great. Right, so I don't know how much stuff I got left, but anyway, we'll see. Let's just attack. The chick is still alive, right? The evil one that banished me, and how close is she to me?
She's south of you, just 5
Just
feet
southeast?
away.
Okay,
Yep.
all right.
Evil woman.
I can see that I've used one of my Unleash Hunter. 1 lucky. I'd use the lucky. I thought I used an Unleash Incarnation. Maybe I didn't put it down. I'll put it down. All right, let's go whole hog on her as much as I can.
All right, see what you're in.
I want the echo back, bonus action. I don't care about raging. Nah, let's not rage. I don't need the echo back. I'm gonna bonus action rage.
You got it. Take the echo
And
off.
take the echo off, and we'll bring her back next time. We're going to attack, and we're gonna action surge and fuck her. Going reckless.
Okay.
No. Right. All right. Do I have to rage to go reckless? I don't think so, right?
So you can reckless anytime you want, or not. And reckless is a free action too.
Okay. So we're raging and we're going reckless.
Oh, make sure you target her.
Oh, I didn't target her.
I got it for you. All right, so she's
Yeah.
targeted, and then let me do. Let's make sure. Hang on, actions tab. Just turn your reckless on, so you get advantage on these. Reckless on, and we gotta turn your rage on. You don't want to miss. Okay.
Did I turn it off accidentally at the same time you turn it on?
Well, just doubled it. I'll take one of them off. And then rage. Looks like rage is already on you, so you're good there.
Okay. And what about Great Weapon Master? Let's do Great Weapon Master.
Yep.
Get
Okay.
that on her. And if I miss, I'm going to use my 2 luckies up. Screw her.
Gotcha. All right, so you got advantage. You got. Let me see. Great weapon doesn't look like it's queued up on your stats. Let's put that on you. 1, 2. You'll have to do that every time.
Yeah. And yeah, you've got hotkeys here
If
somewhere.
you know what, here, if you're just gonna leave it on every time,
Yeah.
I'll just set it to a duration.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll just do it every time. So for now, I'll just set it for like 2-round duration for both Great Weapon Master attack and damage. And then let me, it might expire on next roll though. No, it says next action. All right, well, let's see what happens. So go ahead and attack her now because you have advantage. You got everything queued up. Should be good. Yeah, they did go off. So
Am I blessed?
No, not anymore. You
Okay.
were blessed. All right, well, the first one misses. So-
let's do a. Well, I'd like to do lucky at the end, but then I can't have advantage, right? So should I just roll a 20
Yeah, just drop a 20 in the chat. Let's see
and
what
we'll add the
happens.
bonuses?
All right, so 11 plus 4 is 15. That misses.
No, I'm a +9.
Not while you're reckless, or not while you're great weapon.
Yeah, no. So yeah, you take that off. So I would have been 20 minus 5, right? So that's your point, right?
So 20 minus 5 is 15. That's
15.
missed.
Okay, so that's a miss. All right, so that's the first one.
Now before you go on, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna take the Great Weapon Master. I'm gonna set it so it doesn't expire. That way you don't have to cast it every single round. So expire. Let's just put never for now. We can always adjust this later.
So when I got banished, I lost my bless. Is that right?
Well, you lost your bless because Belmont lost concentration.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But
We didn't lose concentration.
I don't remember him doing that. So I should have bless, right?
Did it go away?
yeah, it said you failed the concentration check with
Oh, okay. All right.
blast.
Ah.
All right, almost done here. So got effect 1, effect 2. All right, so it should all be set up now. You've got Great Weapon Master. It's going to be on every one of your rolls. Reckless will be on every one of your rolls, and Rage is on every one of your rolls. So you're good. You're all set up.
And at this level, I get 3 attacks and 1 unleash.
Correct. That's a miss. But remember, you don't get the unleash unless your echo is here.
Jeez.
All right. Well, it's hard to hit her with the Great Weapon
Yeah.
Master thing.
Do you want to take it off? I can take it off for you.
Yeah, but I can't bring my echo back because I raged.
Just a bonus, so you can't get your echo back. But I can take the Great Weapon Master off if you feel like you're missing too much.
Okay. Do I? Yeah. Let's do that. But I used all my attacks, right?
Yeah.
How many attack? Just. Oh, I can action surge. Let's take it off an action surge. Yeah, I'm gonna action surge. I marked that.
Yeah. But here's the thing, I'm looking. You only get 2 attacks per round at 8th level. You're an 8th level fighter.
I get 2 attacks per round.
Yeah, you don't get 3 attacks per round until you're an 11th level fighter.
Okay, so that assumes I already had to action surge, and I get 1 more attack, right?
Yeah. This time I Master off. So,
Okay.
like I said, she's got plate mail and a shield there, so she's tough to hit. But you still miss. God.
Wow.
Yikes.
I rolled a 7 and an 8.
I know.
Plus, not, no, oh, no. That did the Great Weapon Master. That kept it on. So if I rolled an 8 and I'm plus 9, I should have been 17.
Well, the chat does say
I should have missed.
9.
I still would have missed. It has the -5.
Yeah. So that
Great.
last attack was the one you didn't do Great Weapon Master on. So that was
Oh, I'm
7,
looking at the wrong one.
9 to 16. Yeah.
7
So-
foot? Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad I'm raging, so maybe she won't be able to hit me some.
And she, to add insult to injury, she laughs and mocks. See, Talos' might is way beyond yours. Doomed. Doomed. All right.
And-
Anything else?
No, I don't think so. I used my bonus and I attacked 4 times total, right?
Yep. All right.
All right.
Back to Belmont.
I want to cure wounds on me at 4th level.
Okay, got it. So I'll target you. Yep, you're targeted, and then I'll add a 4th level if you don't already have it.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I guess now it's all there. That was weird.
Oh,
okay.
interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
So so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I said at 4th level, right? Because that's what I have.
Right.
Yeah, 4th
Yep.
level.
All right. 14 back.
All right, and then I'm just gonna move. Well, I'm within his shot, so he could take a. God. How far back can I move, or to the side? Can I move to there?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, he'd get an opportunity, but you can if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there.
All right. So he'll take a stab at you with that trident. And he hits. Yeesh. For 9.
All right. How much did I heal today? Oh, well, half of it. All right. All right. That's my turn.
Yay. Bixby. Oops, sorry. Let me go back to you, Bixby. There you go.
Alright. I think the most reasonable thing to do is to swing at Gallus Windbridge.
You got it.
Wait, why did I have advantage on it?
Let's see. Gallus. She might have some effect. She doesn't. I'm not sure why. Taking a look, but I don't see anything. So yeah, actually you don't, but it would have been a miss anyway.
Ah, man. Okay, well, then I guess my other action is to, my bonus action, to swing at her again.
Alright.
Oh.
Damn.
By the way, were we flanking?
Pretty much. He's not, but you know what? We'll give you that. It's pretty close. We can always say that the attack was just like slightly over a little bit or whatever.
As much as the boat will allow us, right?
Go ahead. You could say it's flanking. It's pretty damn close. Usually it's got to be exactly opposite, but I think you guys need all the help you can get, apparently. So, yeah,
So
good.
that would be like a +2 to that roll.
No, flanking is advantage in 5th edition.
Oh, then let me, okay, then let me roll one more time because of my bonus action. First attack already had it. God damn it!
Jeez. 2, 3, 7, 8. This is just crazy. She says,
Well-
"See, I told you, Talos is mighty."
That's everything I can do.
Surrender now, and your death will be painless.
The thing that hurts the most is that she keeps getting validated.
I know, isn't it crazy?
So you know, I have this reborn lineage, and I don't need to breathe water. Can I grab her and take us both to the bottom of the sea? I
Yeah,
don't need to breathe air.
if you can grapple, you can relocate somebody.
I'm gonna
So-
drown her ass.
It's worth a try. All right. Well,
Tired of her mouth.
right.
Especially doesn't she full of water.
She is pretty mouthy. Alright, so she does two things. She calls upon Talos to bring his holy trident to bear. Talos, bring me the holy trident. And right next to you pops up a spiritual trident. And she targets attack with it. And takes a swing. Let's see. Spiritual weapon. She got advantage because you're reckless, but she missed, so that's good. But then she also throws a Sacred Flame at you, so 'cause that's a bonus action spell and a cantrip, and you fail, so you take 3d8 radiant. Let me get that 1 second. Come on. Alright, so you get blasted by her holy Talos energy. She laughs. Talos will smite you. And this one's swinging at Bixby. Wow, 2 hits. 2. Uh-oh, Bixby goes down. Oh, you're gonna do half damage on one?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do half damage on one of them.
Alright, so you took exactly enough to knock you unconscious, so that'll put you back at 4 hit points. So you uncanny dodge. You get back 4 hit points. Let's see. Not unconscious, not prone. That's that one. And this one over here. Also stabbing. 2, 3. Ooh, is that one hit? So I think that's it. You might go down here. Bixby's unconscious. This one swinging at Pookies. Don't despair entirely, because you've still got all your friends from the other boat. So they're fighting off the minions on this ship. We just didn't put them directly in battle because it would have been just chaos, total mess. This one's, oh, they started their turn, so Pookies, that's you. So these two right here, no worries, these two right here get your spore damage. And then the next one will too, Lofty, so you can probably just get him as well if you want. Let's see. Looks like you got a couple of them here. You had yourself targeted, so let me untarget you. There you go. All right. Yeah, only 2, because one of them succeeded, so you got 2 of them there. All right. You got a few of them, so this one's still poking at you. 1, 2, 3. Stabbing away. He gets a critical miss, but he does hit one of them there. He rolls a 1 on damage. Does 5. Lofty. So the Lofty one, you already targeted him. So he's too dumb to really know about these spores. So he just moves in here, makes 3 attacks on attack with advantage. Hits attack the first time, and you feel that freezing ice of his trident slowing you down. That's 1, 2, 3, and he crits. Oh. Wow, does 14, but you're raging, so you're only taking half of that. The ice did full damage, but the piercing was only half. So the attack gets poked a few times, and then this one here, he's also gonna attack. 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. We got hit, miss, miss. So 1 hit. Okay, that's it for round 7. Tough battle. Nyx is up.
Damn. All right. Let's try this
Looks
again.
looks like I took hits while I was gone, huh? That's what happens when you leave.
All
Step
right.
away. Yeah, you took a couple hits there.
All right. First attack.
Move closer.
Yeah.
Is that a hit?
You did hit. Yeah, that one hits.
All right.
Second one. Oh, okay, you did one.
Second attack.
That one hits. Make it up for last round.
Not yet.
Okay.
Third hit.
Another one.
Fourth attack.
There you go. Yep.
Fifth attack. Miss. Sixth attack. Miss. Seventh attack. Is that a miss?
Yep. 18's a miss. Plate mail and
Eighth
shield.
attack.
That hits.
Ninth attack.
This close.
10th attack.
Ah, those 8s.
Damn.
Hey, we got half of them that time. A little better.
Okay. Yep. Okay, that's it.
Okay. And Pookies. Let me see, did you? Scrolling back up. Maybe, hang on. Maybe we didn't put the effect on you, so we should check that. Pookies. Hey, look, you did take spores, and then they went hit. I don't see any concentration rolls in here anywhere, so yeah, which one were you go? The lightning? Call lightning. Okay. Yeah. So here, look like you didn't have the concentration, but I'll throw it on there real quick. Let's just that way we do it for the future. So call lightning concentration. Oops, let me put the semicolon. Call lightning with no Y in there. Take that out. Call lightning concentration. Alright, you got it. Go for it. All 3 of them. Fail, fail, and fail. Alright, nice job. So you call down from your own deity more blasting lightning from above. Nice job. That's just a bonus, right? Or was that an extra? Okay. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. I know. That's the sound is hilarious.
Every time.
Okay, Echak, back to you as Gallus Windrage is taunting you.
Right. So I need some mechanical guidance from the DM. So I never really grappled anybody before. So what I'd like to do is grapple her and using my wing boots go up 60 feet into the air.
Right.
Right. And then as a bonus action, I'd like to have my echo appear 15 feet above me. Then have it move 30 feet. And then I want to swap places with it. And then I want to drop her ass.
Alright. So you can...
Or I want to do the same thing underwater. Go straight down with it.
You can
75.
only move half speed while you're grappling somebody. Essentially, it takes double your movement to relocate them while you have them
Okay.
grappled. But yeah, to grapple her, we can start with doing that. Just go to your actions tab and scroll all the way to the bottom. You'll see the grapple. It's the very first generic action. You just double click that.
And the odd, I got a 21 strength. I'm thinking, okay, maybe I could grab.
It's because you're raging, and it's an athletic skill, or it's a strength skill ability check. So because you're raging, that'll give you advantage.
Advantage. Okay, so I click on grapple.
Double click.
Did it work?
Yep.
Oh.
So this is your wow crit. All right, you got 29 on your grapple, and it's opposed to her strength. So you grappled her. You got her.
So that means I can take her into the water and go straight down half my distance, half my speed.
Your speed, yeah. So it's an action. It's a special action to make a grapple, so that uses your entire action. But from here, you can just move 15 feet or into the water if you want.
And then, in terms of, I can also, as a bonus action, have my. Oh, but then I can't swap places. That takes two times, right?
You do it next round though.
I could do it next round, have it appear. Now, so the boots, if I fly up, is that the same as flying? Can I fly down through water? Is that the same thing as just going straight down?
Still have speed.
Still have speed, but is it the same thing?
Otherwise, yeah, same mechanics.
Okay.
Let's check those boots. I want to see what
Winged boots, right?
Yeah, winged boots. Let's see what the rules are here. So we wear boots, flying speed. Let's see. Fly on, blah blah blah.
If it's magical, I was wondering if it affected my with grappling slowing me down or not.
Yeah, it does. It's still
Okay.
because whenever you're pulling someone while you're grappling, it lowers your speed.
Okay.
No matter what, no matter what your speed is, it makes it half. It slows it down.
Well, I don't have to breathe, so let's go underwater.
Got it. So jump overboard. And we'll put
15 feet down.
Yep, so let me put you in the water right here. Let me move that hammer real quick. And then they're going to get opportunities when you move, though, so get some stabs at you. She's here. Let me put negative 15 feet on you. Negative 15 on her. And you got 3 opportunities coming at you. I'll do all 3 from the same one because it's the same attack. So here we go.
I'm raging, right? So you guys counted that right before. Oh, it knows I'm raging, right?
Oh, yeah, it's raging.
Okay.
So, got 1 hit on you. Oh, this is force damage, so the rage won't help you here. I don't know. It says you did. What kind of barbarian are you?
Oh yeah, all damage. It's
Okay, fair.
Fair totem, yeah.
Got it. All right. So yeah, he stabs you for a little bit, and all right, you're underwater.
Okay, and when you're grappling somebody, they can attack you and you can attack them. Is that right? Is that right? I couldn't hear.
Yeah, the only thing grappling does is make their speed 0. That's it. The enemy speed becomes 0, but they can still
Okay.
attack. They can
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
spells and everything.
And is the boat still moving?
It is, yeah. I've been. It's moving south, but instead of moving the boat south, I've been moving the other boats north to you know.
Yeah, to account for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
same thing.
So we're going to drift away from the boat.
You will, yeah. I'll move
Okay.
you as the
That's-
turns go by.
All right. Okay, divide and conquer. You guys kill these other bastards. I'm going to keep her busy.
Okay.
I think I'm done, right, guys? Right?
Seems like all your actions.
I can't tell. I'm going to whisper in her ear, F you.
She says, Talos will take your soul.
Hopefully, can you breathe underwater?
She says,
And the Talos you rode in on.
yeah, exactly.
All right.
All right.
We're done there.
Yep. So, that'll be Belmont. Up next.
You hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, no. Let's think. So, did I use a bonus action that time, or can I make my echo appear?
Let's see. I don't think you did.
Because I was already raging. So let's make the echo appear for me 15 feet below me.
Okay, got it. So I'll put it here, put its elevation 30. Got it. All right.
Hmm.
Now Belmont. Sorry about that. Yep.
Can you add a 4th level to mass healing word, please?
Sure, no problem. So let's see. Your wounds, mass healing word is a third level.
Level spell.
Okay, got it. So let's do. I'll do both. So I'll do 4th and 5th. So So 4th would be 2d4 plus 4. 2d4, and then while I'm here, since I'm doing it already, let's go ahead and do a 5th level. That's 3d4 plus 4. And sure, what the hell, you get 6 levels, so I'll do that one too. That'll be 4. Alright, yeah, you're set up. You're ready to go whenever you need to.
Alright. I mean, I don't think I can see. I have to uncheck the attack because
Okay.
he's underwater, but
Okay, I'll do that for you. Attack and his echo. Got it. Alright, but you can get everyone else. That's just a bonus action, too.
On points.
Alright. Alright, so Bixby. No longer unconscious. You wake up, blinking as old Belmont, your friend Belmont, gets you back up again.
Thank you, Mr. Belmont. Again.
well, no problem. Just take care of these guys for us, okay?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
And I don't think there's anything else I can do, but
You can do an action, so you can attack with a cantrip if you want, like Sacred Flame. You could do.
oh, I can.
Yeah, because Mass Healing Word's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, oh, you're right. Sorry, thank you. So I will go ahead and
I'll hit clear targets for you so you can start over. So yeah, you can attack with your weapon, or you could do any cantrip you want.
so
Up the audio
these
crashed.
are all wounded, right?
Yes, they are.
Right. So I'm going to target this guy right there,
All right.
Right
And-
there.
and then I'm going to pull the dead.
Yep, that's a good one. Let me make sure your damage is correct on that.
Are you channeling Lawrence Welk?
No.
It's Wild and crazy guys, right?
Yeah, it's a wild and crazy
There's the
guy.
guys. Oh,
Yeah, I spotted that one. Steve
I thought-
Martin.
it had a little Polka King action to it.
All right, there you go. You're all set up. So under Toll the Dead, hit the save button. Get the damned audio back. Stupid audio crashing again. He fails, so full damage, 3d12. Right.
13. That wasn't very good.
A little below average. All right.
I think that'll be my turn. Oh, I get the bell.
There you go. The bell goes off as he gets told. Dong! Right over his head. Trying to get the damn ship audio back. All right, Bixby, you are up.
All right. I forget. Do you rule it so that way I can drink potions as a bonus action?
Yep, potions are a bonus action. We did the optional bonus potion.
All right. Fantastic. I think as a bonus action, I'm going to chug a potion of greater healing.
All right, you got it.
I happen to have a thing for potion. I don't have a thing for potion of greater. Oh wait, potion of greater healing. There we go. I have it.
You got it. All right, you can drag and drop it if you want. However you want to do it.
Can't I just
There you go.
target myself and then?
Yeah, that does the same thing. You got it. Either way.
Alright, and then I think what, honestly, considering the fact I am surrounded and relatively low in hit points, I think I'm just going to stand up and I'm going to dodge.
Okay, you got it.
Can't get sneak attack on these guys. Might as well make it hard for them to hit me.
Yep. Dodging can be pretty effective.
Yep, and that is going to... that's going to be everything I can do on my turn.
Okay, we're back to Gallus. Let me hit the dodge for you. Let's see, actions, dodge, got it. Bixby's dodging. Alright, so Gallus, underwater at this point. Let's see here. One sec, 'cause I hate to say it. I think she can try to banish you all over again.
You don't get 2 banishes in one day. You
She
stop
gets
that.
she gets 3 in one day. She's a badass, old Gallus Wind Rage.
I'm gonna take her with me. If I get banished, she has to come with me.
Well, she's gonna try. Oh wow, she's got. Actually, you know what? I think she won't, because she has another spell. Let's see.
Oh, I would probably do it if I had it.
But she's also underwater, so she might be kind of.
Can't she
Panic
talk?
mode.
Can't she do spells while she can't talk?
You can. Yeah, there's no penalty to casting spells underwater. I had to look that up recently for another group.
If there's a verbal component?
Even if there's a verbal component, because you can still make noise underwater. You can still talk underwater.
Yeah, well, I hope she coughs.
But she's got an ability that I think is just going to get her right out of here. Because I think she's going to go more defensive than offensive. So, yeah, she casts a different spell and immediately just disappears right from out of your grasp and just slips right up.
She
But that-
teleport or something, the bitch?
Something like that, but she's able to just easily get right away from you, and she's like very difficult right now to grab onto and pin down. Let's see.
Do I get an opportunity attack if she leaves?
Yeah, that you can get. You got it. Because she's not actually teleporting.
Okay.
Yeah, it says she can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from anything non-magical. Underwater imposes no penalties on her movement or attacks, but you are going to have disadvantage on your attack because it's underwater combat. Unless
I'm
you're
going
using
reckless.
gear. Okay, so that'll even it out.
Okay. Alright.
Yep.
And what am I attacking with? Am I attacking with my sword?
That's up to you. Yeah, if you attack with a sword, it's disadvantage, but reckless will make it advantage, so we'll just call it an even roll there.
Alright.
Let's see. Hey, you hit.
Alright.
Nice. She goes worming away. Nice. Wow. Damn. Good hit.
Yeah, was I not rolling damage on these ones before? I don't think I rolled damage.
You remember, you can't miss it.
I never hit her. Didn't I hit her at least once?
Now you missed 3 times, and then you decided to take off reckless or take off Great Weapon Master, and then you rolled an 8 on that last roll.
I still missed her. That's right. Okay.
You got
All right.
17 and that missed her. Yeah.
So there's
All right.
25, right?
That's pretty good. Yeah, good hit.
All right.
That's your reaction. All right, as she basically squirms out, water imposes no penalty on her speed. She cannot be grappled right now or restrained in any way, as she just goes bubbling up to the surface, full speed. That's her whole action, but then she just climbs over the edge of the ship with that. But that's it. She's done. So she got away from you, but that's all she can do.
Question: is there a penalty for wearing heavy armor underwater?
There is for making like athletics checks and stuff like that, but yeah, 5th edition, I know it's kind of unrealistic, but they don't really do much for heavy armor underwater.
Well, I'm glad she wasted a turn.
Yeah.
All I can say.
Right.
And she got hit. She's not my favorite person.
Right. Because Yeah, you might as well hit that now. That would make sense. Alright. Adorable V-neck one. 2, 3, but yeah, you can go ahead and do those.
All.
Wow. Lots of fails and successes in there. 1 fail, 2 fails, 1 success. Alright, you did 11 more to 2 of them. One of them hit Bixby for a little bit of damage. But he's hanging in there. This one here...
I would probably also like to uncanny dodge one of those attacks.
Got it. Alright, so that was... damage... Adorable V-neck. He did 5 damage to you, so... let's see, you'll get 3 back. Okay, this one, swinging at Pookies. 1, 2, 3. 3 jabs of the trident. Wow, one of them crits. Wow, pretty big. I know, this crit's going all around, but you still made your concentration check, so that's good. And then the next one, also swinging at Pookies. 1, 2, 3. Made your other concentration check. This one's a miss hit. And then still 2 more. This one here. You know what? This one is actually attacking the coins that are floating in the air. So their armor class is, what'd you say, 18?
18.
Okay, so 3 attacks on the coins. 1, 2, 3. So they are hittable. Ah, I think he missed all 3. Yeah, he got 17 was his best roll, so that's good.
Nice.
Distraction. And then this one here, actually stabbing at Pookie, or stabbing at Nyx, I mean. 1, 2, 3. Ah, crit miss. 1 hit though. So one of them manages to hit you. Let's see.
So, Mike, I didn't see a concentration.
Yeah, there wasn't. So I'll send that to you.
Let me just, I've turned the effect on.
Gotcha.
Forgot to hit that button.
No worries. I'll just send you one real quick. So save Constitution. There you go. Wasn't a whole lot of damage, so just a 10. You got it. Alright, well, that's the end of their round. As they're poking and stabbing at you all, it's peacefully quiet without attack sending all of her curses from Talos at you, though. And Nyx is
And she is in the water now?
yeah, she's 15 feet underwater.
Okay, so she's not in the boat.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. She swam back out of the boat. She was able to get out of the attack's grasp. She cast a spell that let her just slip right out, swim really fast through the water, and she popped up on the boat. So she's right there. She's almost dead. She's in really bad shape.
Let's see. Okay, so I don't have to use my action to attack with this. I have been doing that wrong.
With what?
The animate objects.
Ah.
I use my bonus action to command them to attack.
Yep. Okay. Yep. I remember that now. You're correct.
Yeah, and then they can just keep attacking.
All right.
And then I can use my action. All right, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to. I'm gonna tell them to just target and kill the nearest enemy.
Okay. Got it.
Just keep that going.
Okay. So that'll be this one. It's 50-50. He's got 2 next to him. But that was
Yeah.
the most damage.
I'll let you decide which one
All right.
to go after.
Yeah, we'll get to the one that's right next to you. Would make the most sense. All right, so there you go. 10 attacks.
All right, first attack.
That hits this time. 1.
Nice, different AC. Second
Yep.
attack.
Hmm. There you go, making up for it.
Third attack. That's for sure, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fourth attack.
Crit.
Nice.
Yeah, coming back around. All right.
Fifth attack.
Hits again. That one's dead, I think. Yeah, you killed one.
All right. So
Still
then,
get 5 more.
yeah. So
I'll target the next one.
Who's next? Yep.
It'll be this one here. There you go.
All right. Sixth attack.
Hits.
Hit. Seventh attack.
Hit.
Eighth attack.
That one missed.
Ninth attack.
Hits.
And 10th attack.
All right. Killed one and injured the other pretty badly. So coins flying all through the air and slashing them, slicing them up.
All
Nice
right,
job.
and
That's
then,
just a bonus.
That's right. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna do a cantrip. Let's do Mind Slipper. Same guy.
All right.
Fails.
Big time. He got a 0 on his save.
Oh, nice. All right. That's all she wrote.
All right. And Pookies. All 3 of them. Okay, big blast of lightning coming down. You actually killed Gallus, so nice job there.
Nice.
All right. She just tumbles off the side of the ship, corpse floating down. She's sapped, and ironically, it's lightning that killed her. She's the storm god priestess.
Was she in the boat? Like, he legitimately didn't just fall down, or she? I mean,
Yeah,
did she-
she's like half in, half out, because she had just climbed out of the water. So yeah, he zaps her, and she just like tumbles over the side, starts sinking rapidly.
attack! Grab her!
Got plate mail on. You don't want that to go to waste, right? All right, yeah, attack. You are up, and sure enough, you can kind of make out through the murky water.
I was muted. Yeah, can I see her and try to grab her?
Sure. I'll give you. Let's see. What's your speed underwater?
Well, I'm flying, so
Right, but this is underwater. So do you have a swim speed?
I don't have a swim speed, but I can fly either through air or through the water, right?
Not with those boots. They don't give you a swim speed. It's different underwater. You still got the resistance and the drag of the water.
I guess, yeah, it would slow you down, but it's still moving you, right?
Let's see.
It's not flying.
I don't know if I swim. I don't know if I have a swim speed.
Let's see. Yeah, the boots don't make you any faster, so you got the same speed as normal.
Which is,
Eh.
what, half?
Yeah, so
Okay, so I can move my Echo without any resistance, just poof it next to her, and then I can swap spaces with it and grab her.
yeah, you can do because your echo is like a spiritual kind of thing.
Yeah, it has no, it doesn't get slowed down by anything.
It's incorporeal pretty much until it
Pretty much.
attacks.
It's like a
Okay.
teleport spell.
All right, and your echo was already 30 feet down.
Yeah, it's 15 feet below me.
All right. Okay, so swoop it in, and then you swap spaces with it, and that's what, a bonus action?
That's a bonus action.
Okay,
And
so
my action would be to grab her,
all right, so that'll put you down at 30 feet.
or wherever
that's-
she's at.
Yeah. Now she just fell off the side, so right there.
So yeah, I'd move my echo would go to her,
Okay.
which was 30 feet. So
Right, and then you swapped. I did it. Yeah, I got you
Yeah.
swapped.
okay. So am I able to grab her? Do I need to do an athletics check?
Yeah, let's give you an athletics. See if you can grab her before she
Well,
sinks too fast.
should be with advantage, right?
Exactly. So, yep, here it goes.
You gonna roll it for me, or
I'll send it to you. Athletics, there you go. Hey, it's good. 127 is pretty good.
grab her ass to see if she's got anything good on her?
All right. She's got plate mail. She's got a shield. She's got a mace, I think. I'll have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure that she's got a mace. Let me check. Alice.
You don't have to do it now.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. We're gonna
Alright.
float up. We're gonna float up.
All
And
right.
if I have to use my echo to do some swapping, we can do that.
You got that. So you float up. Well, you already swapped with your echo once.
Yeah, so we're basically at water level.
Right. So, hang on. That was your echo moved, and then you swapped. So now, which?
The echo
that-
is where I was, which was 15 feet below,
Right. It's there. Oops. Hang on.
and I still have 15 feet of movement.
Right. So I'll
I
put
lose,
you.
I lose half my movement when we swap.
Right. Yep.
So
And
15 if 15 feet gets me back on the ship.
Not quite, because you were 30 down, and you're also you're grappling and
No,
carrying.
I'm no. The echo went to her, but she was at the water. The echo went to her. I swapped with the echo, and so we're at sea level, next to the boat.
She was 30 feet down by the time you got there, is what I'm saying.
No, she had just slipped out of the water. Oh, you saying she had sunk 30 feet by the time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she sunk that fast. Okay.
Lunged, she's wearing plate now, so yeah, her corpse
Okay.
just
I
lunged
follow.
over the side. So I got you. You're about halfway back. I got you at 15. So next round,
Okay.
you'll be able to get back on the boat.
Got it.
All right, cool. And Belmont is up.
Human boat anchor.
All right.
We could make her a bound anchor, for she could be our, mascot.
She's dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mostly.
Lightning killed her for sure.
Yeah, that's the condition I would like her to stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now she's
Yeah.
continuing to drown.
Precisely. We're gonna have to cruise out of here with her corpse. I gotta wait till tomorrow to change out my disintegrate
For something better.
yeah, turn her into a ghoul.
Oh, right. Make her serve you in death.
And
Yep.
show us where to go.
All right, so that was just gave Pookie some life back,
All right. Yep.
and I think that's it.
Okay, heal Pookie's up. He feels better. Back to Bixby. Dodge worked pretty well for you last round.
It did. I'm considering my options. These guys behind me, I think my friends pretty much got, and I think the attack is going to help me out with these guys down here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna target. I am going to. Do I want to do this?
You want to kill.
The two elemental things to the south look pretty full. They've been hurt a little bit by lightning and stuff, but
It's the middle one that looks bloody, right?
yeah, the middle one there is up
Yeah,
the
that middle one. Yeah, you know what? It's better to just kill one of them. So I am going to try to move
got
closer to it without triggering attack of opportunity.
You can make it there.
Then I am, then I am going to. Oh no! No, if
What?
I move.
Nope. Steady aim.
Yeah. We say I was already right here.
Yeah, it's
I was
only
already within melee.
a foot or two. Yeah, you're pretty damn close because they're not quite on the grids evenly anyway. So
Alright,
Okay.
well then I'm gonna steady aim as a bonus action and scimitar this guy in the face.
all right,
Base.
water effects going.
So what is a
I'm
hurt
assuming
water elemental look
30,
like?
20 hits.
Oh yeah. Oh, hang on, is he not targeted? Yeah, he's targeted. It says hit. Okay. Nice.
Oh,
Go for it.
alright. Damn it. Okay,
So-
well, that's going to exhaust the things I can do in my turn.
Alright. Here they go. Swinging back at you. 3 shots. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool.
I didn't even notice that. It does make the coins move. That's awesome. Very cool. Alright, 1 hit. Next one. Damn, they are not recharging their freezing thing. Uh-oh, 1 hit on Bixby. Miss. And a miss, so 1 more. Next one. Swinging at Pookies. Still hasn't recharged. So he does hit Pookies that time. Second one. Hits again. Third one misses. So Pookies takes 2 hits. Yeah, it says failure. It says DC 8. Or it says concentration 8 versus DC 10. So lightning goes away. Unless you want to use your inspiration. Okay. Here, I'll send you another one. Cookies. Concentration. There you go. There you go. Much better. Alright, so yep, you can put that back on then. The concentration back on yourself. Alright, this one here. Oh, going for Bixby. 2, 3. Uh-oh, got a crit on you. Bixby might be going back down again. Bixby falls back down to the ground, getting pierced by more,
Would uncanny dodging help me with the one that took me down?
let's check that. Good point. So Bixby hit points exceeded by 4, and he did 12. So if you uncanny dodged, it would have done 6. So that means you get 2 hit points back. You're still up with 2 hit points. Let me fix you there. Bixby's got 2 hit points.
No
You're not.
point matters but the last one.
That's true. Yep. Good point. All right, this one here is still jabbing away at Nyx. 2, 3. Oh wow, 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Nyx is getting chewed up too by these things now. Makes 3 concentration checks, and it looks like you failed one of them. Unless you want to use your inspiration.
I do.
Alright, I'll send you another.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
Sure, alright, there you go. Queued up too by these things. Damn, that was close. You got it. Concentration check. So
Nice.
barely. Yep, Nick's hanging on barely. So you can put that back on yourself. And then it's your turn again.
Oh, I hit the concentration effect again, right?
Yes, correct.
Let's see. Animate objects. There we go.
Alright, back to you.
All right. Where? So they're gonna attack. I'll let you decide, Jin, because they're just following the same order I gave them last turn.
Gotcha.
Which is just attack the nearest enemy until
Alright.
it's dead.
So there you go. I got it targeted for you. There's one right
Okay.
next to it. It's almost
All right.
dead. So you probably
First
got it.
roll,
Ooh.
miss. Second roll,
Ooh,
Miss.
that's great. No.
Third
Oh, one.
roll. Miss.
Miss.
Damn. Fourth roll. Hit.
That one got it. Alright, that one's dead.
Oh shit! I went
yeah, here.
fifth roll.
That's alright, we'll back that up and then I'll move them some. Because they do have a speed of what? Like 30?
Let's see. 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. Blind sight to 30 feet.
Well, they moved 5, so
Its
as long
speed
as-
is speed is 30 feet. Yep.
Okay, got it. So,
Yep.
alright.
Flying speed of 30 feet.
There you go. And I targeted the next one, so this will be attack 5.
All right. 5.
Misses.
Miss. 6. Miss. 7.
That
Hit.
is.
8.
Hits.
And 9.
Hits.
And 10. Oh wait, I didn't do damage.
Ooh, a crit.
And crit.
Alright, nice.
All right.
One's chewing them up.
Now I'm going to attack that one with. That's right next to me, so I can do Shocking Grasp. That's what I'm gonna do. Come on. All right.
Robbed.
It's all slippery in this boat. All right.
It is. Storm. Boat's rocking and rolling. Let's see. Okay. Back to Pookies. All right. Got 2 of them there, pretty good. Alright, you got it. And we're back to attack. You might be muted. Can't
Sorry.
hear you.
So we bubble up to the edge of the boat, right? And I've got my evil friend in hand. Is that right?
Yeah. You're
All right.
You're back
All right.
on.
Okay, so I can put her back on the boat, flop her on the boat.
Okay, got it. Put you there.
Okay. And I'm still raging, so I'll just attack. I don't care about my echo. I mean, we can move my echo closer. Wherever
Okay.
That, you know, get
Yeah.
the echo, whatever, over there somewhere. It'd be great.
Got it.
I'm going reckless, still raging, and I am not going to go great weapon master because I just want to hit the bastards, right?
Right. Yep. All right.
Let's just get a hit here. So it should have advantage, but I'll just roll twice.
Okay. That's
So
a hit.
24.
Yeah. All right. Whoosh.
That guy's
Wow.
still alive?
Oh yeah, these things are pretty
Okay.
tough.
All right, I'm sorry, I can't see it because where my thing go? Where'd you go? All right, do it again. Second attack with advantage. Neither of those hit, right?
That's gonna miss. Yeah.
One last lucky, you jerk.
Lucky point still miss.
No. Okay.
Yikes.
And I'm not using Unleash Incarnations. Well, I guess can I get my Unleash Incarnation? Can I get my Incarnation close to him?
Get him in there.
Okay. Let's get him in. So we'll do an Unleash. I think that's my last one.
Let's see.
Unleash.
Says you got a few more.
Yeah, but I know I used one.
Okay, gotcha.
So how many do I get for?
Yep, it's equal to your what proficiency bonus?
Proficiency bonus, yeah. So that would be 5 if I'm at 20. I can't remember where I'm at.
Proficiency bonus is still 4. Yeah.
4. All right, so it says I've used 2, right?
Yeah.
I'd say I've used 3. Okay, this will be my last one. I can't. That's what probably can't keep track. All right, unless I need release incarnation with advantage.
Yep, and a miss. Double 3s.
Wow.
Crazy. Dice are all over the place. All right.
Okay. Alrighty, we're hanging out with our girl, with our friend, our corpse.
Toss her back.
Weekend at what's her name's?
Gallus Windrage.
Weekend at Gallus's.
Bernice.
Alright. There you go, Bernice. I like that. Alright, and that'll put Belmont up.
All right, we are going to do mass healing word again.
Okay.
Level 4.
Yep, got your allies targeted. 11 again, same as last time. Nice. Alright.
Thank you.
And then targets, and target this guy, and move up to Toll the Dead.
He fails, so he takes full damage.
Hmm.
11 again. Got a lot of 11s in there.
My bonus action.
All right, and that is my turn.
Okay. So, it'll be back to Bixby.
All right. I'm gonna look at this guy. Now that I have an ally within 5 feet, I'm just gonna scimitar this thing in the face.
Alright. Ooh, it's a
And
miss
I'm
though.
gonna miss, but I'm gonna bonus action scimitar this in the face,
Okay.
and
Damn.
also miss.
What is up with these dice today?
Well,
I've never
Is there
rolled
like
so
a-
badly.
Is there like an extra bonus pack you can buy that?
That doesn't roll poorly.
Yeah, that, I mean, I don't want to cheat, but also
No, roll
like,
the-
maybe,
roll the-
maybe a little like
Wizards of the Coast, they'd sell you that if they could, right?
non-sucking dice.
I'm
Blessed,
sure
blessed dice.
Yeah.
they're just like weighted dice or like that, like you
Hey. Pay extra for just average dice
It's not sucking
at this
dice.
point.
Yeah, absolutely certain they would sell that if they could.
Well,
Alright.
that is, yeah, that's going to, well, shoot. I can't do anything else.
Should be
Okay.
a feat. How about a feat? Your dice don't suck feet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, they do. It's called
The
lucky.
lucky feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've used those, and that hadn't helped.
It still made them suck.
Yeah. It needs to
Alright.
be like alert where it adds 5 or something.
Well, we got 2 possible targets now that attacks crawled up back over the boat, and it looks like this one's going for attack. The other one's gonna go for Bixby though. So 1, 2, 3 swings at attack. This one did recharge its freezing strike, but it missed, so didn't do it any good. Next one does not recharge. 3 swings at Bixby. Damn, it got a crit. What the hell?
Take it Sasso.
Right. so
Well,
we got,
I'm going to uncanny dodge at critical hits.
okay.
As well you should.
So I'll roll it manually then. So 1, 2, plus 4. So it did 14. So you only take 7 from it. So I'll give you 7. Oops. Still gonna push you over though, unfortunately. Just enough. So knocks you down again. Poor Bixby. Gets back up. knocked down again. Back up.
Whiskey drink.
Yep, it's the Chumbawamba Bixby. Alright, this one going for Pookies. 1, 2, 3. Stabbing away with the trident. Miss, miss, miss. This one going for Nyx. Stabbing away. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, hit, hit, hit. Uh-oh. I think Nyx might be going down.
Success, and I did my concentration.
That's awesome. Yeah, good job. Oh, yep, go for it. No, it's no problem. They're there. Yeah, just because you forgot doesn't mean they're not there. So they still do damage. All right, 1 and 1. Okay, top of round 11, Nyx.
All right, let's. The coins continue to attack.
We love the coins, by the way.
I like the coins too.
All right, well they.
Money, money.
I thought doing them silver coins was like clever, silvered, but it hasn't actually mattered yet.
Yeah, that is clever.
It's cool because if it's like a werewolf or something.
Curse of Strahd, go there.
Get the werewolf den.
All right, first attack. That's a miss. Second attack. Miss for sure. Third attack.
Damn.
Damn.
It's like the first round.
Fourth attack. Yeah, it is. Fifth attack.
All single digits. Hey.
There you go.
Sixth
Good hit.
attack.
You just need like a 12, right?
Yeah.
10 plus?
Seventh
Yeah.
attack.
How
Eighth
can they all
attack.
be below 10?
I know. It's crazy.
Ninth attack.
There you go.
27.
Overkill.
And 10th attack.
Yeah!
Crit. Cover it. Alright. Chopping him up, chewing away at him.
All right. Shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Again.
Same one. Alright. That hits. You zap him. Alright, nice job. 16 damage. You can't take reactions.
All right. That's. I'm almost dead.
It's a shocking grasp round.
Yeah, I am close to being dead.
Bixby looks over at you. He's like, first time?
Yeah. Yes. It is. But I'm so small. My turn's over.
Alright, Pookies. You almost got this guy.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm down with it.
absolutely. Hit points. Ooh.
Sperm whale time.
Can a giant ape swim?
Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question.
The human can.
It can
Can-
swim.
Does the thing from the Black Lagoon turn like into that thing? Is that a D&D creature?
I mean, if we're gonna sperm whale, I'm gonna break the ship apart. So
Yeah.
everyone needs to swim.
Killer whale. Killer whale.
Exactly.
Land shark.
Well, if you sperm whale me inside the boat, the boat's
Oh.
gone, right? Yeah.
Can you do elementals?
Not yet. Or
Giant crocodile.
Giant snake.
crocodile's pretty
Giant
good.
toad.
Giant crocodile is what Nick says. Nick
Okay.
yells out giant crocodile.
Crocodile.
Okay. Because giant crocodile would be amphibious, so you can go either or, boat or
Yeah.
water.
And it'll fit in here, even if it's tight.
Right.
You could.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. And the coins continue.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's see. Let's fix that up for him. So, Nyx, you're gonna be a giant croc.
Where?
Yeah. No, it's always done
Always
it, but it
done that.
depends on the mode you're in. So if you look all the way at the bottom left of your action tab, yeah, if you put it in standard mode, it'll come back. But if you're in combat mode, it takes it off. All right, let's see. Polymorph, giant crocodile is a level 5. All right, challenge rating 5. All right, so next, I'll put it on your sheet since you'll be in control of yourself. So CR5, it'll be under polymorph. Come on, it's gonna pop up all your crap here. Polymorph, and then I'll just put it under polymorph. All right, so you got a new category on your sheet. Oh, it was already there. Polymorph was. Okay, so there you go. Oh, there already was a crocodile. We did do it before.
Yeah, I've polymorphed
Okay.
other people into it before.
Well,
Yeah.
let's take the other one off. Okay. So there you go. Hit the effect button there. It's gonna be huge.
Where's the effect? Let's see, there we go.
That one's goofy looking. Let me get a better one.
Yes, it is. It even looks like it has a little smile. We
It
found this
is.
picture in an 1830s
Exactly.
naturist illustrations book.
I'm gonna call you Izod. That's weird. Let's see. Didn't change it on your. Alright, well, let's just try it. Well, added the whole new one there. That's kind of strange. Let's see. So there you go.
Hooray!
Kind of taking up everybody's space, but you can squeeze in there. All right, nice job.
Thank you, Pookies.
Extending that.
Hop on board. Ride the croc.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should
new
do it
XP.
automatically.
it should, but it didn't, and I'm not sure why.
Oh yeah.
I think I know why. Hang on, let me fix this. Let's get. So you got 58 out of 68. I'll have to turn it into a wild shape instead of a polymorph. I think is why. Even though it's not technically a wild shape, but since
Yeah, but it
you're just-
functions the same.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's do that. Wild shape, crocodile. Right here. And I'm going to end the other effect on you. Oh, it's not even on you. What the hell? One sec. Let's get your portrait back. Put you right here. Click on wild shape crocodile. Alright. Then get you the cool token back. So that did it. Your hit points are now 85. It did everything properly that time. Get you a cooler token. Make you big. Alright, good to go. Everything's all good.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
You got it. Alright, so Pookies, that was your spell. Put the, I'll take the Call Lightning off if you want to put the Polymorph concentration on. And while you're doing that, got the two captains of Icing Death and Twinkle finally fought through the other enemies enough. They're starting to show up. Let's see. Captain Delos. Get him on there. Let's see. Just use this see. Okay, it added a... Oh, I know what what happened when we did the polymorph. Pookies had one of the elementals targeted. That's why that happened.
Oh.
So you turn the elemental into the guy. Yeah, that's fine. No worries though, we got it straight. Alright, Captain Delos. So the two captains have showed up to help you out. After 10 rounds, they finally make it here. And then I gotta get that one elemental back.
They show up. There's like a bunch of water elemental, a bunch of adventurers, and a dead child.
Wait, where's the dead child? I missed this
No,
part.
Bixby.
Bixby's unconscious.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
He's not dead, but he's unconscious. Dying.
Yeah. Right, almost.
I think.
Got it.
I think someone who was just looking in on the situation might perceive Bixby as currently being.
Right, right.
It's okay. Give me one sec. Take off the poly. Okay. So that absolutely was why. It was the elemental that got polymorphed and not. I was
Gotcha.
like, why didn't your stats change? Yeah, nothing happened. Okay, so Pookies is done.
I didn't know it's still working then.
Exactly, I know. That's good thing. Pookies is done, so attack is back. Back to attack.
Alright, so there's a guy below me, right? My friend Bixby is looking really dead, or if not dead, right?
He's unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, mostly a barbarian type here. So let's kill this one. He's targeted. Did you target him for me?
Yeah, that was last round I did.
Okay, well, let's hit him. I guess I gotta go reckless if I want to make sure I hit the guy. And I'm not doing great with the master.
Okay.
Let's just hit this guy.
Oh, forgot to hit reckless.
Jeez Louise. I'm just rolling twice because that's too much trouble.
There you go. You're reckless.
Okay.
You gotta do hotkey those things, so you can just do F1, F2, F3, and you just like every round, you know exactly what to do. You hit all the F keys in a row.
It's just easier. Alright, but they have advantage on me, whatever. Second attack.
Crit.
Okay.
Big damage. All right, that flaming sword burns him up pretty good as you chop through his arm, neck. Of course, he's an elemental, so.
And I don't think I have any more Unleash Incarnations, so...
One.
I have one? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, well, we'll do the last one then, and see if we can finish this bastard. Jesus Christ. So that missed, right?
Yep.
Okay. Bonus action. I don't have anything. I can't do anything to help my friend, right? Bonus action can't throw a potion down his throat. That'd be an action, right?
It's an action.
A medicine check. That's an action, right?
It's an action too, yeah. Skill checks are.
Skill checks. Okay. All right.
Alrighty. We are on to
Oh,
Belmont.
I'll tell you what then.
Uh-huh.
I do want to move my echo over here. Okay. And as a bonus action, swap places with it. And there's no opportunity attack for doing that, just to mess with his freaking head.
Okay. Got it. Alright, now Belmont. Got a big old gator, big old croc next to you just popped up. Pretty intimidating.
Oh my. It's the big one. I will. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level on my buddy Bixby.
Alright.
Sorry, I wasn't that good.
Thank you for a third time, Mr. Belmont.
Well, you know, just keep it going, you little guy. I can't afford to lose ya. And then, let's see, we're gonna... Did I give points back to the water elemental? Because I think I had him triggered. I had him.
I think you did too. You're right. So the Myrmidon, the big boned
Accidentally
one.
healed the bad guys.
I know. I got it. I'll fix it for you. No problem. Big boned gets 8 damage. Okay, got it.
Alright. And now we're going to pull him again.
He succeeds this time though.
Alright.
And it's just to shake it off.
Well, you know, we'll get him. We'll get him.
Alright. Get closer. Okay, so Bixby, why didn't it? Oh, you got healed. Alright, Bixby's back up. Let me take prone off of you. Yep, alright.
Well, I would have to stand up.
Right, exactly.
But I was gonna stand up.
I figured
I'm
you
gonna
were.
yeah. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to bonus action chug a healing potion. A greater healing potion.
Got it. Alright, so 44 plus 4, 15 back. 15 back.
15 back, and then I am going to... Yeah, I can't get my sneak attack because I don't benefit from that, from the object here.
Right.
So I'm going to dodge.
Okay, you got it. Dodging away, hanging in there. And you... Oh, here you go. I'll hit the dodge. Oh, you got it. You got it. Good job. Alright.
That applies to my character?
It did, yeah. It's on your
yes.
combat tracker.
Alright, cool. Well, then that is going to exhaust the things I can do on my turn.
So, Captain Delos goes charging in. Let's see something real quick. I think it's set up right. There we go. Alright, Captain Delos comes charging in. He's got a short sword in hand. 5, 10, 15. He's gonna flank that one with Bixby. Makes 2 attacks. He's like, I took care of the rest of them. Damn, he misses. Oh, he has advantage, so hang on. Damn, he's missing anyway. His second attack, as he's swinging his short sword away, trying to stab this thing in the back, and he does hit it, so gets a pretty good shot in there. Stabs him right in the back. Why was it? Oh, I know why. Damn it. Alright, 1 sec. Resisted, but it shouldn't have, so I'm gonna fix this. Alright, got it. So your captain friend that you were protecting before, he's now showed up to help you. That's the ones who had kind of strange accents and have the ships icing death and twinkle. Alright, Captain Zalti moves forward. He's gonna target that one right next to Bixby and blasts him with a spell. Yeah, just magic missile. He'll upcast it though, do 5 missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And kills it. He looks very proud of himself. Captain Zalti, at your service, young Bixby. Alright, this one actually recharges his cold trident, but he turns, after getting stabbed in the back by Captain Delos, he turns to him, makes 3 attacks on him. Miss, a hit, and a miss. Oh, he's got cold too, though, so he hits him for some cold damage. Just 3 more. He's done. This one here, still swinging at Pookies. A lot of these guys. And he gets an auto miss. It made the crit hit sound, but he didn't get a crit hit. Alright. This one here, seeing a large alligator show up. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I thought that was Pookie's concentration, but you're good. Got it. Alright, this one goes stabbing at the crocodile. Not alligator, crocodile. Hits it twice. Alright, croc. Takes 13 damage.
Doesn't
That's
really
it.
care, right?
Right, not
Nope.
he even cares. Alright, Nyx.
Chomp chomp.
Croc, Nyx. Nyx-a-dial.
So yeah, so I'm gonna do the croc attack first. Croc attack.
Yep.
We'll untarget that guy.
Crocodile rock.
Yep.
2 attacks, right? So a bite. Is it 2 bites? No, bite and a tail.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so attacking with the bite. Ugh.
That's a shame. 'Cause you can grapple them and restrain them if you hit with a bite.
And then guess I'll turn and flip and hit Big Boned with the tail.
Alright, you got it.
I think you can't hit the same target with both attacks. Isn't that?
I know. I'm trying to look that
It's
up.
like
I know.
T-Rex.
Right, with the T-Rex, I know you can't. Let's see how it is with a croc. It might be different. Let's check. Worth looking into. Giant crocodile says...
No, you can do both.
Yeah, you can. I'm looking at it now.
All right.
Multi-attack, he makes 2 attacks, 1 bite, 1 with tail. So, yep, you're good.
And then there's a check for knocked prone if I hit with the tail. Alright, so I'll go after the same guy.
That is correct, yep.
Is that not... Oh, I got a hit for it to matter, which I didn't. Cool,
Just
cool.
missed.
Alright, now... Coins, I guess we'll attack Big Bone, continue to attack him, right?
Alright, yep, you get 10 more. He's barely hanging in there. Bits and pieces of his elemental form falling off.
Alright, first attack. Miss, second attack. Hit.
That
And dead. Alright, who would he go after next? I guess he'd go to minuscule leg.
Yep, right next to him. Doesn't even have to
Alright.
move.
Third attack. Wait. Why did that do...
It did advantage. I'm trying to see why.
Is it the flanking rule?
Well, the game doesn't really know he's flanked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It should not have done that.
Right. Alright.
It still would have hit. Because
You did. Yeah, you got it either way.
dropped, but I don't want to...
That's alright. Yeah, you got 16 and 18. Let's just see what happens on the next roll. Maybe somehow
Alright.
it just got an extra.
Alright, fourth attack.
There you go. Alright.
Oh, it's not targeted anymore.
Oh, okay. Here, let me put it on him.
I
You got
it.
I'll drop the damage on him. Drop on him. That's weird.
I got it.
Okay, cool.
Fifth attack. That's a miss, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Sixth attack. Seventh attack. Eighth attack. Ninth attack. And 10th attack.
Alright.
Miss. Alright.
Yay. Pookies. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's boat. It's on the boat. It's kind of rocking in the storm here, but you can get there.
There you go.
All right.
Green flame.
Yeah, you got him. All right, green flame. I know. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, no problem. Got it. No, right? Punch, punch, kick. Yeah, you get a lot of stuff at high levels as a druid. All right. And attack. There's only 2 left. Remember, that's you down here now. That's your echo up there. She swapped out.
I'm sorry, I was talking. Is there a way for me to flank? Can I come over here and in some way flank here or here?
Now, Bixby and the captain have him flanked, so
Okay, there's no way to get in position, right?
they're already flanking. So yeah, they got.
All right, then let's move my echo over here. We'll go reckless. No great weapon master, and we're just going to attack. So I clicked reckless. Does it show up?
Let's see. Oh, you got to hit the effect under reckless.
Didn't I do that?
Now you did. Okay, yeah, you got it. I don't know why it didn't go the first time. It's only one
Okay.
reckless on you. So yeah, it's there. You're good.
We got to hit this guy, Dave. Dave.
All right.
You attack.
That is. You got it. Recklessly. Slash him with your sword.
All right, let's hit him again.
You got him. Alright.
Bonus action. I don't got one other than I got some movement. But I don't think I need it. All right, yep, I'll stay there. I'm done.
Alrighty. Back to Belmont. Once again. Epic sea battle. Around 12.
Round 12.
Fight!
Everybody up? Everybody's up, right? Nobody's down?
Everybody's up now, yeah. Captains have showed up and they're distracting them a little. Bixby's hanging in there. He healed himself, drank a potion, so he's doing pretty well now.
Yeah.
Nyx is a crocodile, so he's fully healed pretty much.
Yeah, I'm feeling
Well,
good.
As a bonus action, could I hand him a potion if he needs one? Could I?
Yeah, someone can always grab a potion off your person, or you can hand one back and forth. But you're too far away right now, though.
Oh, it's the echo. I get confusing myself with the echo. That's right.
Right. I can give your echo a different
Yeah,
look.
Just
Go support.
I can do it there. Just
No worries.
We are going to do Scorching Ray.
All right.
This guy. Where's-
Scorch him.
It's not letting me select him.
Oh. Yeah, it's lagging for a second.
Okay.
And that's my fault. And that's my fault because I went to tokens and I typed spirit. Okay, you're good now. I typed spirit because I was going to give the echo a spirity look about him, but when I do, there's about 9,000, like 8 gigabytes worth of spirit tokens, and it lagged the whole fucking game. Sorry about that.
Alright.
My fault. Alright.
That missed, right?
First one misses. Yep, still get 2 more.
No, I do. All right. That's what.
Damn.
Same
it's
roll. Jesus Christ.
4 and a
Come back
4.
to tunnel time.
It's frustrating, I know.
I'm going back to regular magic.
Right?
That's all I can do.
Alright. You got it. So, Bixby, you are up.
Yep.
You're
I
flanking.
am. Yeah. So I think I'm going. So I already have advantage. So I think I'm going to poison my blade as a bonus action. And then scimitar this water elemental in its dumb water elemental face.
You hit. So, it's, poison and sneak attack all the way around. It succeeded on its save, though, so half damage on the poison.
Alright, well there's damage to the poison.
Yep, there's 7.
And here is gonna be my scimitar's damage.
Wow, nice job. 36. Oh, hang on.
Alright.
Didn't have a target. Let me fix that for you.
Oh damn.
I get you. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, I know why it untargeted, because he made his save versus the poison, so it doesn't auto untarget after you do the damage. Alright, you killed him.
Oh right.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, that was 36 should have killed him. I don't know why it didn't, but yeah.
Okay.
So-
Yeah.
Right, what happens is when there's any type of spell or ability or effect like poison that has a saving throw, if they succeed on the saving throw, it automatically untargets them after you roll damage. The reason why is because you could have multiple targets, so it wants to make sure it undoes the targets who succeeded. It's actually a good system, but it kind of screws you up sometimes.
All right. I'll just keep that. I'll keep that in mind for the future. All right. Well, I suppose I could take some movement if I really wanted to.
You could
can I-
actually, if you wanted, just to let you know that I know the deck is different looking than this silly boat that I have on here. You could actually hide. There's plenty of places to hide on this boat if you wanted, as a bonus.
I already poisoned my blade as well.
That's true. Never mind. Sorry for that.
Yeah. So you know what? I am. Yeah. I'm just. You know what? I'm going to. I think what would be the logical thing to do. Just back away from where all the action is,
All right.
and take. And yeah. And then my turn back here.
Okay. Captain is up now. One of the captains, Captain Delos. He rushes up here, steps right in, takes 2 swings at this one with his short sword. First swing hits. Second swing. Why is it resisting? That's annoying. It shouldn't be resisting some of this. Hits again. I need to readjust this damage. Alright, well, in any case, go ahead. I'll advance the turn. Oh, it's the other captain. And I'll do his damage in a second. So, the other captain, same thing. Captain of Twinkle rushes forward, and he's going to do the exact same thing as last time. 5 magic missiles. 1, 2.
There you go. Can't miss.
Yeah, exactly. It's an auto hit. Alright, well, he hits it a little, does some damage. He's like, where did these things come from?
Dice.
This one, wow, this one finally, after all that time, recharges his icy blade, icy thing. Yep, and he succeeds on his save versus Pookies. He's gonna take 3 swings at that croc. 2, 3. Hits, so one of them is gonna have a cold damage applied. I'll have to do these manually. So 1, 2, he hits with all 3. 2, 3. All right.
I don't see a concentration check.
Okay.
I think we lost it when we changed.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It still says animate objects are on you. Here, I'll send it to you because you're shifted. It's being weird. So here you go. Concentration. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them there. Yep. Made the first one.
All right.
Made the second one.
All right. Come on. Yes.
All right. Dice are liking you now. Yeah, there's just this one elemental left, and that's all he's got. I don't know why it did that sound.
that was a little
Late or something.
Yeah.
Inflating.
I know, right?
Exactly. All right, so Nyx, you're up. Gator, Nyx
All right.
Croc. Nyxodial.
Crocodile rock.
Yeah.
Where is the croc? There it is. All right. Bite attack first. Attack. Damn it. Then slap him with the tail.
Right, that bite's the good one too. Yeah, they both miss.
I've
Damn.
never hit the crocodile. All right, that was it.
You got it. Pookies.
I believe Pookie's good to kill him.
Or miss. Well, the thing is also, remember though, with Eldritch Blast, if they're standing right next to you, it's disadvantage. If they're adjacent.
Raged.
Or risk an opportunity attack.
It's Pathfinder. Yeah, they don't do it in 5th edition. There's no opportunity attacks for casting. So,
no,
yeah.
he would have to move is my point. If he moved,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Yes.
then he would risk an opportunity attack and he could do it out
Yep.
of it.
You're right. Correct. All right. So yeah, sure. Drop another one. Let's see what happens. So this one might have hit. Confirm it. Yeah, it hit. Nice job. There's 1d10, and you get one more with a disadvantage. Yeah, that one missed. All right. E-Tie.
Okay, well, this guy's going to die eventually. I mean, there's too many of us, right?
He's not gonna survive, but
All right. So, my Echo. Where'd my Echo go, by the way?
you can all roll ones. I changed him into a spirit look.
Oh, you did. Okay, so he needs to go over
Now
here.
you can identify him better. So he's kind of that light blue color. Like
Yeah, okay, that's right. I saw that before, and then I forgot. Okay. So we'll go reckless. We'll hit him at times. I was thinking if I could get there, but I can't. I was going to grapple him and throw him to the ground. So that seems to be the only thing I can do is grab people. But we'll hit him.
All right.
Reckless. I'm not going to click reckless. I'm just going to click it twice. Action. Where do you go? There you are. That's one. Oh,
Yeah, I put it on you. So that hits. 2 hits. First one burns him, hits him, slashes him pretty good. Second one also. All right, not bad. Wow, 50 damage you did. Jeez. That's crazy.
if you can hit, you just have to hit.
When you hit, you do some massive damage. +9.
So I have that magic initiate. I should just bless myself at the beginning, give up a deal, and have a much better chance to hit, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's an action, though, is it down?
Yeah, I'd have to give up that first round just to bless myself. All right.
Okay, well, with that, let's see. Storm lightens up. Once the last of these guys are gone, the clouds just evaporate pretty quickly, almost as fast as they came in. Rain stops. Let's see. Rain, delete. Water's not as rough as it was. There we go. And your ship, so you had the Icing Death and Twinkle. You kind of sailed in, Well, they followed you. The ships were coming up pretty quickly from the north. You killed all the crew members. The sailors on Icing Death finished off the minion sailors. Same with the other ship. I'll put that up to here as they caught up to each other.
These two ships, they're still seaworthy, right?
Well, yeah.
The longboat we're on?
Yeah, it is. It did take some hits, though, because remember, both ships were volleying back and forth with catapults and ballistas. So it's seaworthy, but it suffered some damage throughout the course of this battle.
So we're going to sell them for salvage, right, guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
Someone will buy them.
Sounds good.
I'm sure somebody at a chop shop will fix them up.
At a chop shop.
Do you have title? No. I got pink
Sail
slip.
them in. Right. All right. Well, the captains thank you. We couldn't have done this without you. But those were just pirates of ship Rethnor. Known pirate crew out of Luskin. Says, what were they doing with this Storm Priestess? What was all this about?
We're going to interrogate her when we bring her back to life, right, guys?
Well, I mean, if I do it, she won't be intelligible.
Ah.
And I don't think we want to. I don't
You
think
can-
we want to bring this priestess back to life. I think that's just.
As a minion of
I'm
our
gonna
buddy,
I'm turning her into a ghoul.
yeah, turn her into a ghoul, and then but will she know where to go where her boss was? Can she at
No.
least guide us that way?
No, no,
She won't remember shit, right?
no. She will only know to
She'll be a thrall.
eat in the direction I point.
Okay. If we bring her back alive, she could tell us shit.
Eat the face off of that one.
Yeah, but if we bring her back to life, she's a high-level cleric.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
speak to dead and stuff, so
Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. Speak with dead. We got to keep the
Yeah.
body until
Yeah.
tomorrow, anyways.
Okay, let's
So
do
that-
that.
Because I need my spell slot back to get to
Cool.
raise her.
So speak with the dead. She
Cool
might tell us
fire.
to F off from the dead, right?
She might.
Yeah. I like bringing
Just
her
let
back.
us speak. Yeah.
But I'll chop off her hands and feet, and we can bring her back to life.
All right. Well,
all in favor of not bringing her back to life, say aye. Aye.
I
Nice people. That's not my alignment.
Hey, can we use this to take a short break?
yeah, this would probably
This
be a
is
good
good-
time for that. I gotta
Good
pee.
time
so-
period.
Yeah, good call. All right. Yep. Let's take 5 real quick, guys. I'll put the
Okay.
vote up in chat. So when you get back, just click your little circle there. Yep. We'll take 5. Sounds good.
Cool. All
See
right.
you guys in a minute. Yep.
Bye.
So, ab hinter die Leitplanke, ansonsten gibt's was. Schaut, dass da hinter die Leitplanke kommt. Da nieder! Das ist eine polizeiliche Anweisung! Ab!
Is anyone back?
I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm out. We can get more food. So, are any of you guys looking at the new 1D&D stuff?
Yeah. Some of it looks interesting. Fixes some things, right?
Yeah, I really like what they did with the thief.
Ah, I want to be a Goliath now, more. Thieves, I don't play too much, but I imagine you'd love that.
Yeah, no, Siri is a thief, and it's funny, Supreme Sneak is just not very useful for Siri. Unless he either has boots of speed,
Mm-hmm.
or like, you would have to take him over. Something. But yeah, the thief for 1D, their Supreme Sneak is much better. You just
Cool.
I haven't checked out anything about it. I have not played the Cleric all that much, so I don't really.
They're
I don't
actually,
really feel like.
they're actually a really good class. There's a, they have a lot of options, I guess, is the main thing, because you could play a full-on offensive cleric if you want, you know, or you got pretty good defense with the armor proficiencies and such, and then of course heals, you know, and buffs. But I guess one thing that's, you know, often great about clerics is that they can be, you know, so unique. Everyone can, you know, worship a different deity, so obviously you've got personalities across the spectrum, you know, from hardcore evangelical goody two-shoes to the most devious dark worshippers of evil gods or whatever, you know, and everything in between. But they've always been my favorite class to play, really, because there's just so many different ways you could go with it. Every time you take a long rest, you can build them entirely different from the last time, because you get access to all the spells.
Yeah, no, clerics seem awesome. You know, they're like the most versatile class in the game. Yeah, but I haven't checked out anything for the new 1D&D. Just 1D&D just being absolute thing.
Yes, and I have not read it yet either, so I'm looking forward to that. I heard they changed their mind about something, and that was when the original 1D&D playtest came out, they had put the guidance spell as a reaction, which you can do when someone's about to make a skill check, which is cool, and I really, really like that. But then they made it so that only, or each player or each character, each target, can only benefit from the guidance spell once per day, once per long rest, which was kind of weird. And I think the reason they did that is because people kind of really abuse that guidance. You know?
Well, it's a cantrip, right?
And that's why it's easily abused. Cause
Yeah, well, if I hadn't made it a cantrip.
Right, exactly. They could have done it different. But it's one of those ones that hangs on the fringes. It's on the balance between, you know, because if it's a first level spell, it's taking up a spell slot, which is pretty
Right.
bad, you know.
Yeah.
That's kind of bad for that spell. It shouldn't, I don't think it should take up a spell slot. But then making it a cantrip is kind of too,
Yeah,
there's no-
cantrips up to your proficiency bonus per short rest or long rest.
Right.
Might be interesting. Limited.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good mix. You need a happy medium, and I think that would strike the perfect balance there, in my opinion.
Yeah, per short rest. I mean, let's say you could do 4 per short rest, 5 per short rest, or maybe 4 or 5 per long rest.
Yeah, proficiency bonus would be good.
Yeah, I like.
Really, what if instead of guidance being a spell, what if it was just a feat at that point?
Yeah, that would be interesting
If
too.
if it was a feat, then it's X number of times per day, right? Or per short rest.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Same idea. Okay, I like that.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
it's funny. It's funny that you mentioned that because the Order Cleric, I think it's Order or Peace, I can't remember. Either the Peace Domain Cleric or the Order Domain Cleric actually has something called Emboldening Bond.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's there's life.
Remember-
It's peace. It's peace. That's right. It's peace.
Okay, yeah, Peace. Has a part of their cleric ability called Emboldening Bond, which does exactly that. I mean, it also gives you a D4.
Multiple people, as long as they stay within 30 feet of each other.
Right, yeah, it's actually a perfect mix. I like it. And
You can spread out, 150 feet across, and I'll be blessed.
yeah, and it stacks with Bless, which makes it even more insane.
Mm-hmm.
That's like an overpowered build. All right, who we waiting on?
There's only one problem with overpowered builds, which is, one, as a DM, you've got to make challenges tougher, but then somebody else feels left out, right? If they're not quite as powered, right?
Right. And what I've discovered, and the way I like to really, really keep a balance, is that if there's any one class, or subclass, I should say, if there's any one subclass that you see everybody wants to take it, then clearly there's an unbalance.
Right,
No,
and if people don't do monk, then, or whatever, there was ranger for a while, nobody wanted to do a ranger.
Right. And yeah, if you see, like, the fighter champion build is absolutely terrible. No one takes it. And, I mean, it's kind of fine to have that, because, like, my son is 8, well, he's 9 now, he just turned 9, but we started playing D&D when he's 8, and, or 7, really. But the champion fighter is, like, the perfect class for, like, an 8-year-old, because it's so simple,
Yeah.
There's nothing complicated, there's no weird things to remember. You just attack, and you got a 19, that's a crit, instead of a 20, or both, 19 and 20, crit. And that's really cool, so for that purpose, it's great. But otherwise, when you're playing with experienced players, nobody plays it, so it's an
Clearly there's a problem.
Exactly. They must do something different to make it so that some people...
So what did you do to buff it? Do you buff it for your son in some way?
No, not really. I just kept the game simple,
I buff it. Give him an extra feat.
Yeah, that would be worthwhile. I think that would actually balance that class perfectly.
Yeah,
Make it one
the
extra
sucky,
feat.
the sucky class rule.
Yeah.
You get like a variant human, you get an extra feat.
No, I like it. That's a good balance. That would make people choose it more often, that's for sure.
Yeah, for a long time, people beat up the monk, right? Well, the answer to the monk problem was key points. Just give them more key points.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
They do get their key back on a short rest, which is nice.
Uh-huh. So,
But yeah, no, I think that is a good balance for a monk to give it more key points. What I discovered about monks is they are a very specific kind of build. They're wizard killers. They really are. Monks can. Here's the reason why is because they get so many attacks per round. That every time they hit, the wizard has to make a concentration check. They're super fast, which means they can run behind enemy lines before the wizard even gets a chance to start casting spells. They can run behind the lines. If they stun the wizard, he's done. If the wizard fails at stun against a monk's key stunning strike, then that's it. The wizard's dead. It's just dead. The battle's over. And then also, monks get really good wisdom saves and really good dex saves, which are the two things.
Key ones, yeah.
Yeah, so monks, in that regard, they have a very specific design about them that's pretty powerful.
So nobody goes straight monk all the time. They always multi-class with it, right?
So I've seen both. I've seen
Straight,
both.
okay.
It's definitely great.
Straight monk turtle.
Okay.
Yeah, the turtle.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Right.
Yeah. Now, for back to the 1D thing, 1 D&D thing. If I'm a professional DM, I'm
Right.
liking it because not only do people pay a DM to play and organize and all that and tell the story and all that good stuff, but access to content,
Yeah.
right? So hey, if you're one of those guys that has all the content and they roll up your character, etc., right?
Right.
Every time they change that, that makes a professional DM more valuable to the public.
Gotcha. Because the content's there.
Because the content, yeah, people don't want to spend all the money
Mhm.
on the content, right? So basically, if a DM does it, he's doing it for all of his customers.
Right. Well, that's
Mm.
why I have all the content on Fantasy
Yeah.
Grounds.
Yeah, you have all the content. So now that they add new content, you know,
Right.
oh,
Let's
that's a
go.
lot of. Anyway, enough of that.
You got it. Let's go. So, is everybody back? Because I see 2 check marks not checked.
Oh, I'm here. I just never checkmarked it. I didn't leave, so.
No, you're good. Yeah, no worries. All right. So what happens is they round their ships up. Now, what you notice is that many of the members of Icing, Death, and Twinkle perished in that battle. Quite, obviously, it was a pretty big battle between all, 4 ships, 2 on 2, with catapult ammo flying, ballista flying. But something interesting as the storm clears, your visibility clears up, and you can see some more. A lot of the crew members on Icing, Death, and Twinkle who are dead, once they die, their body shifts and turns, and they're actually drow. They're dark elves.
Interest.
And Captain Delos and Captain Zalti just sort of look at you. They look back at the bodies. They look back at you. Captain Zalti's like, this is our little secret, right?
Tell them, yeah, we're cool with it. You were helpful.
Yeah,
They,
I
they,
gotta
they
say,
perished in good service.
I gotta say, as a tiefling, I don't feel inclined to judge others based off of their ancestry.
He says, well, now that you know, it's only us left here. He says, we serve a fella named Jarlaxle. It's a,
From one of the lords of Waterdeep.
yeah, he says, well, you see, Jarlaxle is he's not like other drow, let's say that, and neither are we. Since I know we have a bad reputation amongst many of you on the surface, he says, but we only have an interest in seeing the cities of the Sword Coast prosper. He says, we're here for profit. When we see pirates, we see profit being lost. He says, you've been quite helpful to us, but we intend to help Leland recover. We intend to keep the Sword Coast safe. So now you can see why our ships are so well armed, and says it probably explains a few other oddities you noticed about us, he says, but I can promise you we have no ill intentions on you or your people of the Sword Coast.
It's okay.
That's nice to hear.
We really appreciate that. Would you mind if we took 2 of the corpses with us?
Which corpses?
Well, 2 of the dead drow.
The dead drow.
Why? Why?
For reasons?
Who doesn't
looks-
like
No.
corpses?
He looks a little confused. He's like, there's plenty of other corpses here. Look at these pirates. They're
They
all
need to
over.
rest in place. Yeah, they need to go with their families and stuff. This isn't very. We just don't take the bodies of our fallen comrades now.
Well,
Comrades?
I mean,
The drow were comrades?
I
Yeah.
thought,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought they would look cooler as ghouls.
There you go.
But okay.
The drow. So the drow are the commanders of these 2 ships. They're they're merchants.
Yeah.
But they like I
Oh,
said.
that's
they,
right. I recall.
Okay, so they serve Jarlaxle, which
Okay.
they've now told you. They let that cat out of the bag because you discovered their secret, and they gotta explain where they're coming from here. But yeah, they've been your allies all along. They've been helping you out here.
So Etak whispers over into her buddy's ear that wants to, turn things into ghouls, saying, "Hey, you got to do your job. I mean, that's what you do, right? I get it. So, let's figure out a way. Let me help. We'll figure out how to get you some bodies."
Oh no, we're getting some bodies. I just thought
Yeah.
drow would be
Yeah.
cooler looking.
Yeah, so let's tell them that we're going to help bury them properly.
Well, there's pirates all
Well,
around.
we're going to help them bury them properly, you know. We're
Well, I'm
not
talking to my
going
buddy here, right?
desecrate them.
I'm whispering to my buddy, eh?
Okay.
Hey, so hey, buddy.
I will do this while you're here.
That's already too much work, Nick says. She'll just take some of the dead pirates. She only needs 2 because we're also taking what's her face?
Alice.
Got to take her. Yeah,
Miss
that's
Talos.
not
She's
not
coming back to
negotiable.
school.
All right.
That's not
Well, let me show you this real quick because this may be useful. You may be interested in this, but as you're
What about
looking
the
around,
other ship?
yeah, on the other ship, the cloud kill spell really wiped out like almost the entire crew. There was not much left except some like the first mate, the captain, and a few others. But the drow crew, your drow allies, eventually made short work of them after 10 rounds, and after most of them had been half dead from Pookie's cloud kill. It wasn't too much difficulty. So you've got a whole ship over there. It's not too badly damaged, really. But let me show you this too. So those creatures.
So can we take the ship?
Ghoul ship. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, the drow tell you. Yeah, these drow say, well, by right of conquest of the sea.
Yeah.
He
Right
says
of
you're
salvage. Law
right
of the
of
Admiralty.
salvage. Yeah, right of salvage. He says these ships are certainly yours for the taking. We have no need for these 2 ships. He says, but I do caution you. He says that one. He points to the other ship, not the long ship that you're on, but the other warship. He says that one was property of ship Rethnor. He says a very, very powerful pirate lord from Luskin. He says you may want to change that ship. You don't want it to be well known that you've crossed Captain Rethnor.
It'll get a new paint. 3 cherry colors, new rims.
Well, does anybody know how to pilot the ship, you know?
That's a good question.
I do not.
And also, let me show you guys this.
Nix points out she's too short to be a sailor.
Just my back.
So here's those myrmidons you fought, and when you destroyed them, their watery bodies just turned into puddles of water and evaporated. But the armor and the tridents are still there.
Yeah, we need those.
And so is Gallus Windrage. She has her stuff here. So if you want, I'll start putting some items in the party loot. Okay. I figured you might want this stuff.
You want that?
Salvage or sailor?
Can we search the other? How many other ships are there? 1 or 2?
Just 2.
Total.
So
Yeah.
no, I mean so there's Icing Death and Twinkle. And then
Okay.
how many pirate ships?
2. So 4 total.
Okay.
Yeah,
2
let
total
me.
for us to look at.
Right. Let me see if they have names. I don't think they do. Not anything important. Throat Cutter. Yes. So one of them is Throat Cutter, and the other one is Thunderstrike. The one that you boarded with the barbarians on board was Thunderstrike, and it's a longboat.
Makes sense.
Throat Cutter is a warship.
It had some ballistas on it and stuff like that.
Yeah, catapults actually.
Okay.
The warship has 1 catapult, 6 ballistas. Thunderstrike that you're on now just has 4 ballistas, so it's more of a speed ship, more for getting in and boarding. But real quick, while I'm doing that, I'm going to put breastplates. You got 6 breastplates that are lying around from those myrmidons, elementals. You got 1 plate mail from Gallus Windrage. I don't know if anyone here can wear plate mail. I believe the cleric can.
Yeah, I can wear.
Breastplate, maybe.
Might have to be resized because you're a little bigger, but
Nothing appears to be magical.
not at a glance. No, you don't see any magic here.
What about then when you do that? I mean, can we search the holds of the first ship we're on now,
Yep.
and search captain's quarters and all that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. Okay, so the one that you're on is it's like a long ship. Think of like a Viking long ship. So it doesn't have much in the way of captain's quarters. It's rowing two banks of oars on either side, and
Got it.
some little stowage compartments underneath, and in there, all you find is typical ship
Got it.
items like rope and repair sails. But the other one is a full-on warship, and that may very well, that's got some captain's quarters and such. Let's see. So I put breastplate, 6 of them, 1 plate mail, 6 tridents. I'll just drop it in here and
Let's get them all identified, see what they're worth.
Okay, so you're gonna do detect.
Yeah, we ought to identify them.
All
Well,
right.
yeah, I mean, let's wait till we get everything, and then we can figure all that. We still have a boat ride home, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that you do. All right, let me get the shield. Damn it, come on. So the shield is glowing magic. The shield that Gallus Windrage had. So luckily you went and dove underwater and grabbed her corpse because that shield she's carrying is magic.
Yeah, and I have a wand to detect magic too.
Okay, so you wave that
In
wand.
addition to
Gotcha.
do spells.
All right. You wave that wand. You look around, and from just at a glance on the decks of these 2 ships, from what you see, only that shield is magic. Nothing else is. But you haven't explored the other ship yet. So I put it in. You're gonna identify it. You want to take. There's really no threats right now. So if you want to take 10 minutes to identify, that's fine.
Okay. Yes.
Well, he'll identify it while we're sailing over to catch up to the other one, and then so we can,
That's a good idea.
Okay, you got it. So yeah, you take 10 minutes to sit down and work this thing out and identify it, and it is in fact a +2 shield.
Nice.
Wow.
So that's in the party loot. Yep, plate mail, +2 shield. That's why she was so hard to hit. Made her pretty formidable. And then as you finally, 10 minutes later, after while he's doing that, you're maneuvering these ships around and sort of rowing and sailing in the direction of that other one. It's been pummeled pretty bad by, some weapons and ammo from Icing Death and Twinkle, but it's salvageable and it floats. It's still seaworthy. And as you go, check out all the cabins, search them pretty thoroughly. You find what's probably Gallus Windrage's quarters at the aft end of that ship. And she's got a chest there, locked, of course, with a big old padlock. Otherwise, the ship just, again, has typical ropes and sails and bar and that sort
Well,
of
they didn't. That was the only. So there's like no hold with like all this stuff they've ransacked from other ships or anything.
No, it looks like they had their hold completely empty. And what's his name? Captain Delos tells you. He says, yep. He says, pirates. He says, that hold's empty so they can catch up to us. He said, they were looking for us, I think, quite specifically. He says they kept their hold empty so they had the element of speed. These were no typical pirates. He says, I believe this woman here, this crazy storm priestess, says, I believe she may have hired these pirates. She may have paid them. Maybe perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps her reward, her payment to them is in that chest right there, maybe.
Worth looking.
Alright.
The barbarians didn't have anything on them, did they?
Yeah, they did. So they're berserkers. They had, let me check really quick. I mean, it's nothing, none of it seemed magical, but they all were armed with great axes and hide armor. The hide armor is pretty much junk. It's old, nasty, flea-bitten, wolf pelts and bear pelts, but the great axes might be
Sellable. Yeah.
Yeah, a few gold for them.
But I am interested in the shield, since I don't wear armor.
Sec here. Great
You're a
axe.
barbarian?
Yeah. And fighter and a echo knight, but I don't wear armor.
That's true. You don't wear any armor. All right, so great axes. There's a ton of them. There's literally 40 great axes here. If anyone, I mean, I'll just put them in the party sheet. You guys can do what you want with them. If you don't want them, let me know. I'll delete them. But I don't know.
Cool.
You could sell them for 15 gold each, and there's 40 of them.
So
Wow.
definitely worth doing. And if we're going to sell these boats, right? We're not going to repurpose the boats, are we, guys? What do you think?
We'll sell them.
Yeah.
None of us know how to sail them effectively, so we're not
I mean, we
hiring.
could hire a crew, but you know,
Yeah, they do take a crew. They each require a crew of at least 20 to sail. So just so
And they could be ghouls, you know. Nyx can make them.
Better to Uber. Yeah, I don't think ghouls would make terribly good crew.
They don't
I
call
mean,
orders,
you know,
right?
if you think about it, as we open up this tradeway, this will be an opportunity for us to get in the, to get into the trade business between, say, Baldar's Gate and Neverwinter and and here.
We could give them to
we're-
our town. Yeah, we could give them to our town, huh?
Oh, there's an idea.
Well, Captain Delos says, I like the way you think. Merchant ships, eh?
That's our maybe.
We just take a percentage or something. Let somebody else run it. And we just take a percentage of the receipts for the, because we gave it to them.
Well, I mean, we take a percentage of everything. That's called tax.
Yeah.
Oh,
It would add to the taxes. Well said.
Yes, exactly.
how many? I mean, quick question. I mean, I know that. How many of the original members of this group are actually owners of, or bequeathed part of this town?
Not me. I wasn't there for that. Talk wasn't there.
Oh, it's Nyx. Yeah, Nyx and Siri, who, Bixby kind of took over where Siri left off, but
Siri is a character I as a player maintain control of.
right. And Argonaut, he comes and goes. He's as a artificer. He stays behind and does some work in Leland, but he's been there since day one. He helped clear the dragon out of Phandalin and all that good stuff.
Alrighty. So what's in the chest? Or do we need to detect magic on the chest? See if it's craft or anything.
You have a roguey type.
Yep, I'm gonna check this chest for trap.
You got it. So
I
Bixby,
can give you guidance if you want it.
Bixby perception
Guidance would be good.
with a guidance. So yep, you can add a D4. Wow, 24.
And just in case, like a 25 does anything.
There you go. That's a 28, so even better. You immediately spot, without much effort at all, that it does have a poison needle trap.
It was the one you invented when you were 14.
Probably. It looks.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not 14.
You're not 14 yet. Okay, when you were 8. Sorry.
It looks.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Right. It looks pretty tricky, but you're able to spot that thing pretty quick. Let's see.
What do
So
I-
Yeah, it would either be a sleight of hand or a thieves' tools to disarm it. You tell me, whichever one's better. Do you have
For a Bixby's. Bixby's
expertise?
hand.
Bixby. 1, 2. Do you have expertise on thieves' tools by any chance?
I don't think I do.
Okay. So,
No, I don't.
all right. So sleight of hand would be your best bet then, probably. So I'll send you a sleight of hand. Here goes.
Can we give him guidance or blessing?
Yeah, you can guide him again.
Nah, I don't have it. I can only use it once, so I use mine.
Oh, gotcha. Even though it's a cantrip.
So, yeah.
I can give guidance.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. Add another D4.
25.
25. All right. Well, good thing you had that guidance, because you were about to slip up and fumble there and pierce yourself.
Oh,
All right, so nice job. You managed to reach in there and deactivate that little needle. You
Is the poison anything special?
No, once it's removed, it becomes useless. It's kind of a. I mean, you know, you could, if you want, I can put the trap in your inventory, and you can reuse the trap. But the poison itself can't be used for anything other than trap making. So, I'll do this. I'll put poison needle trap in your inventory since you were able to disable that.
I'll have that on your
Yeah,
front door.
No, that there just is not enough poison in this trap for it to really be effective unless it's administered directly to the face.
Okay.
Yeah,
the
it's
same.
just like, yeah, this would like dilute your bloodstream if it was being delivered directly to your face.
Carotid face artery.
Of course.
Yeah, it's
Mainline it to your nose.
Right. All right. Well, you get the trap disarmed, and now it's a matter of picking that lock. But you're pretty good at that. It's another sleight of hand. It's actually not that difficult of a lock, so you probably got this without too much. All right. Another guidance. Oh, you got it. No problem. Yeah, you don't even need that guidance, but you pop the lock right open, and it's a pretty big chest, and it's got a lot of silver and some gold. So let me put this in here. It's actually got 5,000 silver.
Hey, don't give us back our 5. It's 5,005 now.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You're right. It was 5,003. There we go.
Okay.
There was a 3 in there. There's 1,200 gold. And the good stuff. There's a bag in here. Let's see if I have an image of it. This bag looks like this. Kind of interesting. It's got little fuzz balls in it. These little fuzzies right there. Yeah, different colored fuzz balls. I think there's 8 of them in there. There is a scroll that Nyx recognizes right away. You can identify it without casting Identify because you can cast it. It's Arcane Eye.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's a good spell. Let me put that in the loot. Scroll of Arcane Eye. Yeah, fairly valuable. And the scroll itself is worth 1,200, but Arcane Eye is like a 5th level spell, I think. So, pretty good stuff.
We can trade it for a spell I don't have.
There you go.
Actually, I don't have Arcane Eye.
No, I didn't think you did. No, I don't remember you getting that one. It was a random roll, so you got lucky on that one. So yeah, it's that rust-colored bag, the scroll, all of that gold and silver, and let's see. Just giving you some random rolls because that was such a great battle. There's a potion of some kind. You're not sure what it is yet. You can identify that. You can always take a sip of potions, which is the new 5th edition rule.
Yeah, so you can tell what it does, yeah.
Right,
Cool.
but if it's poison,
Just do identify, yeah.
I have resistance to poison, if you guys want me to test it.
Just cast identify.
Yep, you've got that, and we have plenty of time. We're floating around in the
Yeah.
ocean.
Yeah. I could keep doing it as a ritual.
Ah, cool.
all right, and lastly, let's see. That's kind of cool. Unidentify. I don't have a picture of this one. I don't think. Let me see.
Well, yeah, I like the totems. What's the totem of?
Oh, it's a token. It says. Is that what does it say? Totem or token? Yeah, a small totem. Okay, so this is a totem of a little swan. Let me find this
Is
damn
this a
thing.
bag?
Turn
of
into a
mystery?
boat.
There you go. It's this. It looks like this. It's a swan totem made of all sorts of twisted wood carefully woven together to sculpt this swan shape, and a cool feather, white feather hanging out of the back of it.
Is that a pin?
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
look like a quill pin. And let's see. One more. Oh, come on. Something better than this. It is. That's kind of lame. These are just, yeah, that's, I don't know, there are things you either already have or just not that great. I'm trying to get you something somewhat decent that you can use. Let's see. This table's got better stuff.
Bottle of the Afridi.
Right.
Bring the 3 wishes. That'd be really cool.
That'd be nice.
Right, yeah, they're both pretty good.
Vorpal sword.
Alright, this is decent. Somewhat
You
benefit
could get a
from this.
dragon lance.
Yeah, there you go.
Some sort of steed that you can ride.
Hey,
We need steeds.
paladin to summon the steed.
That's right.
Let's see, this
Hold on.
one.
Once every 50 years.
Right.
A figurine of Trask.
Oh, there you go. You know you want that.
Let that thing go.
Right.
The hand of Vecna.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, there you go.
Now you're going way into the awesome artifact category. Yeah. I have to roll on a different table. These are all right. This is useful. Somebody can benefit from this. So, a set of bracers that looks like this.
Ah, for unarmored types.
All right. There you go.
I've seen that before.
Got you some decent stuff. So you got 4 things in here that you have no idea what they do yet. This tan bag, the little totem, swan totem, potion of some kind, and those bracelets.
Well,
I'm loving the shield and the bracelets.
so what is that? Like an hour of constantly casting Identify as a ritual?
Well, something is for each identify. Or you could take a short rest. Remember, with the 5th edition rules, you can identify an item in a short rest, but each person can only identify 1 item. So, up to you.
Well, we all need a short rest anyway.
It seems safe.
Really, how long is it going to take us to get back to Leland?
You're about halfway there, so it's about, it was a day and a half travel, so it was about 3/4 of a day. So we'll call that about 10 hours because I will say 8 hours.
You got time enough for a long rest?
You do. You're gonna be sailing back, so you're.
I only need a short rest to get everything back, but if we want to take a long rest, and
Right,
I
yeah,
can
it's,
watch.
it's a good 8 to 10 hour trip, so probably more like 12 even. With being
I'll take
halfway
a
there.
short and do guard duty. But
Alright.
those braces are interesting to me, and because I don't wear armor, and so is
Well, do we, let's identify everything and then, figure it all out.
yeah. What
Yeah.
have we?
They might be bracers of awesome spellcasting.
Yeah. Now I recognize them.
All right. Well, here we go.
What do you now?
Yeah. First of all, do you want me to share out the coins equally? Is that fair? You guys good
Yeah.
with that? Okay. So here goes. Coins. Everybody gets 1,000 silver, 240 gold. There's still 2 platinum here. Let's see what I'll do. I'll take this platinum since you got all this stuff here. I'll take the 2 platinum. I'll turn it into 200 silver. I'll put you at 203 silver. Take the 3 silver, turn it into 30 copper. There we go, and I'll share that. So now everybody's got equal amounts: 6 copper, 40 silver. Coins are all cleared out. I'm sure somebody could have made proper change there. And after a rest, as you turn the ships on, your drow friends here are gonna have to get some of their crew on the other ships if you want to take it. So, and a lot of their crew are dead. So we're running on,
Well, can we heal any of the wounded up?
skeleton crew. Yeah, if you'd like to.
I'm sure Belmont would like to that, eh?
They would appreciate that for sure. The drow say, "We'll take any healing you've got." Or many of our men wounded badly from that battle.
Yeah, let me help you out.
Okay. So,
And,
yeah.
I mean, if I took a short rest, can't really doesn't do me anything really. Let's see, what do I got left? Hold on.
Yeah, use up what you got now and then take a short rest, right?
Yeah, I'm just seeing what I got.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, I'll use 7, 8, 7. I'll use 4 firsts, cure wounds, 3 seconds, and 1 third, and then I'm done.
All right. Well,
No.
they are very thankful for that and appreciative.
So that gives 8 people back up, basically.
Okay, good. Yeah, because some of them were actually unconscious. So you work, spending some time getting the unconscious sailors back up, and then some of the other more badly wounded ones, you expend some magic on them and get them back into the into their stations. Now, what they tell you is, that they're willing to help you get these ships back, but they're gonna have to divide their crew up. Of course, they'll need all the help they can get from you as well to help sail the other ships in. Like I said, I don't think any of you are proficient in water vehicles, but they can give you, directions as you go.
Yeah.
I sailed across the
Let me
Gulf
know what you
myself.
need.
No win
Okay.
nothing.
Right. Okay. So you limp back in after taking a rest, and they'll drop anchor for a little while, so everyone you can do your healing spells, and they can work, getting ships repaired as much as possible. And during that short rest, you discover that the bag is a bag of tricks. The bracers are, in fact, bracers of defense, which give you +2 to AC as long as you're wearing no armor and using no shield. So if you have a shield, it cancels the
You
break.
got to pick, yeah.
Yeah, one or the other. The potion is a potion of mind reading, which is pretty good. And the totem is, it's a Qual's feather token of a swan boat. It's a rare item, and basically you can say a command word and the feather turns into a 20-foot boat shaped like a swan. It's self-propelled and moves across water at 6 miles an hour. You can use an action to command it to turn. It can carry up to 30 people, so you got another boat essentially.
But it's single use.
It is. It's It's a consumable item. That's the downside. But the upside is you can carry the tiny little token anywhere you go, and you suddenly need a boat. You got one. You don't have to. It fits in your backpack. Put it that way.
Well, I think only Bixby can use the back. This tricks for kids.
Tricks are for kids. Awesome.
And kicks are for trids.
Kicks are for trids. You should take inspiration for that because that was funny.
So, do we want to go see is there a mayor to the town?
Well, remember, there's a council, is what it is.
Council.
You've got.
We should go to the council.
Hey, I'm questioning the totals because I thought it's a Qual's feather token. I guess is different than a totem, but it just says the boat disappears. It doesn't. Where does it say that the actual item disappears?
Let's see.
That it's not reusable.
The description of the actual type of token starts the description with it's a single use item.
There we go.
Where does it say that?
Here,
Very
I'll
top.
I'll get the Qual's feather token, the general item out. Give me 1 sec. So there's 8 different types of feather tokens. So if you look at the generic description of all of them,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'll pull it up real quick. Damn it.
That's all right. I believe it. It's fine. I just didn't see. I was reading the thing and I didn't see where it said that.
Oh,
But
right.
if it's a general description of tokens, then that's fine.
Right. Here, I'll share it because there's quite a few. they're pretty cool. I mean, an anchor. There's the bird, which is probably one of the best. You can fly, obviously. The fan's actually pretty cool. The tree, it just becomes a freaking tree. That's kind of silly. But yeah, it does say a tiny object. It's a single-use effect.
Well, if you grew a tree inside a boat,
Oh, you drop it on somebody's head. I don't know. Yeah, it could be useful.
or throw the token inside a monster's mouth.
Yeah, now you're thinking. Yeah.
There you go. That's an idea. Good point. I didn't think of that. All sorts of creative uses. So the bag of tricks is kind of interesting. 3 times per day, you can grab one of the little fuzz balls inside of it, throw it up to 30 feet away from you, and it randomly becomes one of 8 different creatures, from a rat to a brown bear, everything in between. An owl, a mastiff, a giant boar. Right. Yeah, they're pretty fun. When you get I've seen people get creative, but what's great is it's not a consumable, which means every day at dawn it recharges and you can do more creatures. So every day you get 3 creatures that you can toss around.
And also, you don't know what's going to appear. That's also delightful.
Right. Totally random.
Give me a giant elk. You got a mouse.
Looking at it.
It's like Pokemon.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
Yeah.
Gotta catch them all. Once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag, it can't be used again until the next dawn. So that's just three per day basically out of those. Here's the list. So it's random. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get.
And when do they disappear?
At dawn the next day. So basically they last for 24 hours. Depending on when you do it. Let's see. The creature vanishes at the next dawn or when it reaches 0 hit points. So you got some friends, fuzzy friends for you all. And as you're identifying it, you learn that there's several different types of these bags. This is the rust-colored one. There's gray. Nyx is kind of racking his memory and thinking about, his studies of these things. Like, oh yeah, there's other ones. But really quick, let me show you this since you asked. We'll go back to this again. Of course, somebody drew some funny hair and mustaches on them, but that's your town council. This is who they don't really report to you, but you don't report to them either. It's their job to keep Leland running smoothly. Griselda has been in charge of the construction and keeping the buildings well, in repair. Marigold is, the halfling, the priestess of Lathander. She's also taken in all the orphans as the town was attacked before, and some of the parents died. Vivaldi is the dock mistress. She's in charge of everything that comes and goes from those docks, including the fishing boats that keep the town supplied. But this council here have been, you're really kind of your helpful. Well, they've been paying you, just put it simply. They're the ones who've been paying you for your time and efforts to help repair Leland.
And then Siri has declared himself acting governor.
Right, yeah. Well, Siri does have a title, and so does Nyx, actually. You guys earned your titles. Lord, or Lady Nyx.
That's right.
Lord Siri and Lady Nyx. And your landowners there. But yeah, this town council is the bureaucracy. They're the ones that keep things going smoothly here. And they've also been the ones who've been paying you to take care of these little tasks that you've been doing.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And Sergeant Yoram is the captain of the guard of the town. He's kind of useless. I mean, in a pinch he'll fight, but for the most part, you way outpace his abilities and skills. He's not, anywhere near your level of competence.
That's why they pay us.
Right, exactly. I mean, he keeps the peace here, but that's about it. And
That's why we're not in charge of them, but they're not entirely comfortable telling us no either.
No, yeah, exactly. They'll listen to you, but they do vote on a lot of things as well. Progress and what's going on in the town. But here, let's get you back because you took a long roll. Actually, let me do the long rest. So long rest for everyone. Back to full health.
And we're giving them we're donating these boats. What do we tell the town council we're doing with the boats?
Well, see, that's up to you. And let me do this. Well, here's the town. And one thing to remember is these boats, these ships, I should say, have a deep draft. The bottom of them are too deep to pull up to the harbor at Leland. So, and this is true for all.
Even I thought the light one was a rowboat.
Oh yeah, the longboat could do it. Yeah,
The longboat.
They
Okay.
can be 4 feet of water.
Right. Well, here's the thing. You can get back with the longboat, but this water at Leland, all out here, comes and goes with the tide.
Oh.
So what they usually do, is they have barges. They have flat skiffs and barges, and if a ship full of supplies and goods comes in, they just send barges out at high tide, offload the ship, bring it back to Leland. So you could bring that long ship in here, but when low tide comes in, you're kind of screwed.
We'll just anchor it out in the harbor.
Yeah.
Could you could maybe propose to the council that now, if they repair the ships and put them in good working order, maybe you should think about expanding your port here as a central passageway up from the other locations.
Yeah, they could start a regular route from Leyland to
The other locations.
Neverwinter, yeah.
Well, yeah, Waterdeep to the south. So Valdestapar says, I like the way you think there, my furry friend.
Ooh, Waterdeep to the south would be good because they could get to Neverwinter from here over the roads easily.
Right. It's yeah, you could. So from here to Neverwinter by road is fairly easy. From Leland to Waterdeep by road is more treacherous because it passes through that damn swamp. And
Yeah.
you guys know more about that swamp, and you're starting to learn that the undead are gathering there. And when you return, one of the first things that the council does is ask you, say, well, how did it go with Lord Neverember? Your meeting. What did you learn?
Roll initiative.
I can never remember.
He likes us. He's good. He's sending people, right?
Yes. So what happened is, last 2 seconds, it was a couple weeks ago, so you probably don't remember as well, but you all went before him. You in his council chambers, you met with him, and everybody was pretty convincing. So you've talked him into sending knights and soldiers here. He's sending about half a dozen of his knights and 20 soldiers or more to help reinforce the town from the coming tides, because you know that both the cultists of Talos and the cultists of Merkel are gathering armies and preparing to attack Leland. So that's pretty important. Things are pretty stressful here right now as the council's freaking out. So they told you that should you get some help from Lord Neverember, which you did, they will pay you, minus any money that they would have to pay. But since you all did such a great job, you could convince Lord Neverember to send his troops free. So that's another 1,500 gold they promised.
Total per person?
No, total.
Total. Okay.
There they get.
Now, but I would tell the council that they probably need to prepare to house these soldiers, right? Where they're going to put them. That's their business. They figure it out. But you probably need to conscript or, train up some of the youth of the town to be town defenders. You need to train some of your own people, able-bodied people, to support these knights, because it may not be enough.
Well, Sergeant Yoram says yes. This is what I've kind of been doing my best at for a while now. Says I am pretty good at it, Of course, you all just kind of roll your eyes because he's really not. But the House of Thalivar there, that big tower in the middle, Nyx and Pookies and Bixby probably remember that. It was haunted for a while, but it's run by an old wizard, Gallio, who helped restore it with the town guard, and it's also kind of the de facto barracks of the town. So they do have a place to house these soldiers once they show up, be there.
Okay.
And I shared out the gold. Everybody got 300.
Maybe the knights can teach some of your youth some of their tricks. bolster their skills.
Indeed.
Always
As
learn.
soon as evening falls, or unless you DM you would allow me to retcon it when we're on the boat. But I would like to
Drive
cast
Arcanine.
create undead on 3 corpses.
Okay, yeah, you did say earlier you were going to do that, so it's fine.
Yes.
You got it. So
Mhm.
some of the pirates, you've now got 3 pirates in your servitude. And you want zombies or skeletons?
Ghouls.
Oh, cool.
Create undead. It's a 6th level spell.
Wow, look at you going up.
That's- You gonna give them some capes and things to cover himself up a little bit? these-
Well, one of them is that cleric.
Yeah.
I'm-
She's
I'm
got
going
plate
to-
on.
Okay.
But we won't leave the plate on, but we'll leave the other stuff on.
All right. Let me get
We'll
you
have to
3
give
ghouls.
her a name.
Yeah, I'll put
What
them
was-
on your cohorts and you can name them. All right.
Thing 1, 2, and 3.
Exactly. For now, I'm just going to call them Ghoul 1, 2, 3 because I have to make 3 separate copies because otherwise I will just treat them all as
Yeah.
one. Ghoul 1, Ghoul.
Yes. That's why I wanted 2 additional bodies.
2 and Ghoul 3.
They can protect the town.
No, they go with me.
And then I'll give you a little reminder real quick. While you were here last time, the town council had some other favors that they'd kind of asked. They were hoping you'd help them with. So you went to Neverwinter and you convinced Lord Neverember. God, there's got to be a better way to do this. I gotta filter out something real quick. Make my life easier to sort these quests. But they also asked, they told you about the Holy Hand Grenade. You remember that? You guys remember the Holy Hand
Yes.
Grenade quest? Okay, good. They tell you that the gnomes of Nomengard, who 2 of you probably remember the gnomes of Nomengard way back when you were just
We were
Just-
little pups.
you were just little pups beginning your career of adventuring, and these gnomes were pretty clever. They were magical in nature. They all had some sort of magical abilities. But now the town council had told you that the gnomes of Nomengard, hearing of the trials and tribulations ahead for Leland, have begun work on this holy hand grenade, and that you need to go pick that up whenever you get a chance. You'll have to travel back to Nomengard. They have some that are going to meet you halfway, though. Let me find that quest. Share it out for you. Let's see. The notes.
Does it actually call it the Holy Hand Grenade?
No, that's just me
Oh,
calling it that.
That would be even better.
Oh, I know, right?
It has
Alright.
instructions on it, right?
It does. It's funny. They tell you there are instructions, and one of them said,
The counting shall be 3.
yeah, and 3 shall be the number thou countest. But one of the townsfolk here, Valdi Estepar, tells you, yes, I heard that the gnomes have put this grenade together, and they did put a warning right on it. It says not for use by children or orcs.
Because they can't count?
I suppose. Yes, they can't count past 2. Alright, let's see. Leland.
Throw this grenade at a carrying gun, they die.
Yeah. A herring chopped down the mightiest tree in the forest. With a herring. Okay, I'll copy and paste these quests again because I can't seem to find them, so give me 1 second. I'll put them right in the chat. These are 2 things that the town council asked you before. Let's see. One is Thalavar's Beacon. So right here at the town center, the barracks, Gallio's tower. Gallio has rebuilt the planar beacon atop his tower. And in the defense of Leland, he thinks it's very, very important that he bring along some planar creatures that can be used to fight off the hordes of undead who are mounting an army to the south, as well as the Talos cultists who've brought their berserkers and
What could go wrong?
their army to the north. Exactly. It's all good stuff here for sure.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with this thing that brings things from other places?
Right.
Always good.
Yes, well, Galileo seems to know what he's doing, Valdi tells you. He has some experience dealing with extraplanar creatures, and apparently he believes, with all of his heart and soul, that the best defense of this town, one of the best, would be to bring these creatures that he's befriended, so to speak. She does that in air quotes.
Mhm.
And then, so that's Galileo's quest. The other one,
Isn't that how everything went wrong last time?
sort of, yeah. That was 100 or so years ago, but yep.
Galileo had some issues 100 years ago.
With
Galileo
the,
Thalavar.
yeah, with the extra planar portal and
Planar adjacent people.
and bringing creatures from other planes.
Mm.
It got out of control.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Right. And yeah, Nyx and Bixby, you probably remember that historically this town, the tower, Leland is always, people have tried to build a good settlement here because it's perfectly positioned halfway between Neverwinter and Waterdeep. It's just a great merchant town. And for years and years, they kept trying to rebuild this town as the perfect stopover point, but something always went wrong. And one of them was that house of Thalavar, the wizard Thalavar, who built the tower, was trapping creatures with that planar beacon. But the spell plague happened, which caused a massive disruption in magic, and the beacon itself turned on the townsfolk, essentially paralyzing everyone in the town, leaving them, stuck while monsters ravaged the place. And that was
Nothing could go wrong.
yeah. Well, that was the last time, this town was actually up and functional, and that was over 100 years ago. And the Swords of Leland are an adventuring party who had supposedly come in, fought off a dragon at this town, and defeated it, but lost their lives in the process. If you learned from that peculiarity shop, there's the picture on the wall that portrays 3 of those Swords of Leland. 2 of the pictures are visible, you could see them. The third one is really grayed out, washed out. You can't see who the person is in the picture. The shopkeeper there, Aubrey, tells you that those are 2 of the members of the Swords of Leland in those pictures. And the party, the reason I'm bringing this up is because at one time, Bixby and Nyx, when you were helping clear that tower out, you saw the ghost of the one woman. She was a dark-skinned,
Right, yeah.
Skirmish woman wearing chainmail, and she saluted you. She kind of helped you out a little bit as a ghost, but then she saluted you as you finally solved the problem of Thalavar's ghost. And let's see. So
Vaguely familiar. I wasn't there. Etok wasn't there for that.
No. This was a
Sounds
long time ago.
Similar to another story. Okay.
yeah, it was a while back. So that's Aubrey, the shop owner. Those are the pictures on the wall of the 3 Swords of Leland. One's a dwarf with a lyre and musical instrument. One is the Termish woman wearing chainmail, and then the last one you just can't see. It's too worn out.
Looks
But
pretty small.
yeah, but so far you've met the Termish woman, more or less, if you want to call it met her. You met her ghost.
A halfling, small person.
It does look fairly small, you're right. The picture does. And he tells you, Aubrey does, hang on, that the 2 in the painting that he knows of, he was able to identify. So maybe this information will come in handy to you one day. Says, maybe, maybe not, but there's rumors that the ghosts of the Swords of Leland still roam these streets and protect the streets at night. He says the woman's name was Augusta Cruel. That's Krul, not cruel. It's Pro like that. And the old dwarf who wields the musical instrument, the dwarven bard, was Ogre Ninebeards.
Okay.
I'll put that in chat. You make notes of that if you want. Augusta Cruel, and the dwarf was known as Ogre Ninebeards. And then for these quests, pop them into the quest.
I do have a quick question. Does anyone in our party have Move Earth or Mold Earth as a possible spell?
I have a stone one.
I think I do. Let me see.
because you guys could build a bar. You could dig out the. You could dredge out the waterway, so it could be deeper with your magic, and you could maybe with stone build a longer pier.
Uh-huh. All the Estipars says, I like the sound of that. All sorts of clever ideas, this adventuring party of yours.
I can't do this stuff, but I know I've seen these kinds of people do wondrous things with magic.
Yeah, I don't have it, but I could get it.
If you could get it, then if you had a long pier going out made out of stone, or you dug out but dredged it out, then the worth of the entire city would go way up because we couldn't dock our deep boat, right?
Right. That's true. That's a very good point there, Valdez says.
Now, a Viking longship only has like a 3 or 4 foot draft. I mean, they can go really shallow stuff.
There were all kinds. Some were very, very large and had deep drafts.
Yeah, but the typical ones, they could go up the rivers into Russia and all that. So anyway, but anything else carrying?
Yeah, this
trade.
There's a lot of different kinds. My wife is a cultural anthropologist from Norway.
Okay.
This is a thing we know about.
That's awesome.
They were a lot bigger than most people think.
Viking lore.
So
All
the
right.
deep ships would never make it. Anyway.
So.
Yeah, I was looking. I just have meld into stone. But I have stone shape. I do have the ability to do stone shape.
Right. You could.
A section of stone more than 5 feet, dimension of the form. That's level 4. For example, you could shape a large rock into a weapon, idle, covenant, or stone passageway through a wall, as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick. You can also shape a stone door and seal its frame and shut. The object you create has 2 hinges, a latch, but finer mechanical detail isn't possible. I mean, so it says you can make things, but it doesn't specifically say into anything. So,
Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can do this.
Between the two of you, that could happen. Well, the town council here does tell you this. They say, listen, our spies and Sergeant Yoram and his scouts have told us that our days are growing shorter. That the cult of Merkel builds its army to the south. This is, a grave, dire threat. And the cult of Talos builds to the north and to the east. Says we're expecting armies from both sides, and we need to reinforce. She says, but we also need the holy hand grenade, and as well as Mold Earth. Okay, thanks. You linked it. That's awesome. Appreciate that.
Druids.
That's cool. I didn't even know you could link to outside the game from within Fantasy Grounds. I learned something new today.
how do you click on the link, though?
You trying to drop which one?
Well, he's on the. I see link.
Yeah, it says link. Okay, now it's hacked. No, just drop it instead of dropping it into the part where you type. Just drop it into the content part, like right where. Yeah, there you go. Now it says Bones of Earth. There you go. Now anyone can click that little shield of Bones of Earth and pop it up. Awesome, thanks. Now also, I don't know if you guys know this. I know you can do it with notes as a player, because when I was a player in Fantasy Grounds, I did this. But I don't know if you can do it with spells. But if you make a note in the notes section, like watch anything, I'll pull up one of Nyx's notes or it just says Necromancer's Journal. So you can right-click on that note, or any note that you make. If you right-click on it, and then hit the sharing button, you can share it, and it'll automatically, just like when I share things with you all, like if I share an image, it pops up on your screen. You as players can do the same thing. You can share your notes to the whole party that way. And you can drop links into those notes. You can drop images into them, you can drop anything into them. Just so you know, it's not just the DM who can right-click and share stuff, you guys can too. But yeah, you can also link to them in chat like you're doing. But
So
Valdi and Sergeant Yoram specifically, but Marigold and Griselda too. They're kind of telling you time is growing short. We need either that hand grenade or we need the House of Thalavar's, his. Well, I don't know what to call them. We'll call them his friends.
So, guys, I think we're being encouraged to pick a direction. And do any of you have an opinion on which thing to do first?
What were the choices again?
They're in the chat window. So you got Galileo the Wizard needs help. He's called for your help in taming these beasts. So he's got creatures that he's bringing in from the astral plane that he believes can help defend Leland. He believes they're the best, and he needs your help taming them and helping get them from the astral plane, like rounding them up and bringing them in. And then you need to go meet some dwarves at Gulch. What is it? Dumathoan's Gulch. I'll share the two real quick. So these will be in your quest.
In order to get the holy hand grenade.
And to get the holy hand grenade. Yeah, these gnomes have it ready. They finally finished it. They've been working on it for a very long time. So here's the Dumathoan's Gulch quest. It'll be in the quest links.
We should go.
Hand grenade or creatures?
We should go
Hand grenade
first.
Okay, you got it. So let's see. Thalavar, here's the other one. What the hell? Thought I had it. I just made it. Thalavar's Beacon. There it is. Got it. Okay. So there they are. They'll be your quests now, in case you forget. But yeah, the the gnomes of Nomengard are sending some of their representatives. Some you may even remember from a long, long time ago. At least Nyx might. Bixby never met him, but Siri sure did. But they're going to meet you halfway between Nomengard and Leland at an old dwarven gully called Dumathoan's Gulch. And they'll do the handoff of the hand grenade.
And that's where they'll give us the instructions. And
Yep. They're going to tell you how to use it. They're going to hand it over in its fine carrying case. Give you all of the warnings you need. But also don't forget, you've got a bunch of stuff in the party sheet.
Yeah.
You're going to want to see. Let's see. Let me check the calendar here. Should have just been a day and a half.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. It's not a 10-day. We're waiting on deliveries, aren't we?
Yeah. So day and a half. I'll set it to 2 days. So 1, 2. It's now the 23rd. 23rd of Eliant, and your deliveries will arrive on the 1st of Marpanoth. So you've got 7, 8, 9 days essentially.
Hey, is it okay if Bixby takes the bag of tricks?
Nope. I don't mind.
You don't mind?
No one else seems to. No protests there, so it's all Bixby's. What kid
Fantastic.
doesn't want? What kid doesn't want a bag of plushies that come to life?
Yeah, I know. It's yeah, it's great. And again, tricks are for kids.
Exactly.
What about the bracers of protection?
I'd really like those if they're not going to get sold. But don't wear armor.
You don't wear armor.
Right.
Okay.
And I have a two-handed weapon, so I don't use a shield usually.
All right.
Lovely. Many thanks.
What else did we have in there? Let me look.
You got a +2 shield, which I think Belmont or Pookies are the only ones who could use that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
And does the shield work with my
Shield of
cloak?
Faith?
With the cloak?
Oh, with the cloak. Yes, it does. They do stack. Yep.
Okay. So the shield of faith, I lose the proficiency bonus, but I do get a +2 on my. That would take me to 19 AC.
That's pretty good.
Sounds good.
Pookies could use it. Yeah, one of you two are the only two that can use it. Then you got a potion of mind reading, and you got that feather token, which I don't think requires attunement. It's a consumable, so I doubt it. It doesn't.
That's more of a just kind of a party thing, right?
Okay.
I would like to take the scroll of arcane eye and add it to my spellbook.
All right, you got time for that since you did have a long rest. You'll just have to spend some money on the ink.
He'll, if you want it, you can have it. He would give it to you.
All right. You guys are both too nice. All right, I'll send you both a 20. Let's see. Here goes 20. Roll off.
Hi.
We'll polymorph you both into T-Rexes.
Ooh, a 20. Wow, Belmont.
Damn.
Crit.
Yeah, no shit.
All right. So
You gonna add those to their equipment, or how does
We'll
that?
just drag it over. I got it.
yeah, drag and drop it. So you two attack because you're getting those bracers. So just go to the party sheet,
Mhm.
grab the little brown shield next to bracers of defense, and drag it into your inventory. So go to your inventory tab first on your character sheet.
Oh, okay, I'm there.
Yep, and now go to the party sheet and just grab that brown shield, drop it. There you go.
Got it. And
Then
so
I'll-
that automatically increases your armor class, that sort of thing, or do you have to tune, or?
Let me see. Does it require attunement? I didn't even
I don't
check.
think so.
Yeah, it didn't change my AC
Shields,
yet.
shields usually don't, but
These
Okay.
bracers, you got to do something.
So
with
it does. Let me share this out real quick because it does require attunement, and that's kind of a big deal because you currently have 3 things attuned, so you would have to unattune to one of them if you want to
them.
use it.
Yeah, look at that.
Either
Okay.
your boots, your belt, or your sword. Tough choice. They're all pretty good.
Mhm. Boots, belt, or sword. I have to think about that.
And then, let's see, Belmont, so you're getting the shield, so I'll drop that on you.
I already did it.
Oh, okay. Oh, for some reason it duplicated itself or something. All right. Yep, and you equipped it too. So if you check your main tab, it should have fixed your armor class. Upped your armor
Yep.
class. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, I'll take that off of there. Bixby, you got.
You want my Sentinel Shield, Bixby?
Ooh. You mean Pookies? Because Bixby
Oh,
can't.
yeah, sorry, Pookies. Yeah, sorry, Pookies.
Hmm.
Here you go. I'll do this real quick. Sentinel shield. There you go. So it doesn't give you a bonus to armor class of Sentinel shield, but you have advantage on initiative and perception checks. So it's actually a really good item. My druid had one of these because I played a druid years ago. Because you've already got a good wisdom, which means your perception is high. So if you have advantage on perception checks, it means you get a +5 to your passive perception. So if your perception is probably like, what, 17, 18, 19 right now, it'll go up to 20 something. Pretty freaking cool. Your passive perception. It's just you have to wield it in one hand, which means you can't use two-handed weapons. That's the only downside. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Same AC and everything, so you would just automatically.
Yeah, gives it to him.
Got it. So I'm gonna take Sentinel Shield effect. I'll put it on his inventory in a sec, but let me get the effect. Effect.
Yeah.
Items. Pookies. All right, so you got the cloak of protection in there now. So Sentinel Shield. Come on, Sentinel Shield. All right, so I'll put it under your items, and then I'll hit the effect button. And then I will go to your passive perception. And it's 23 now, so Pookies can spot just about anything. And then your perception check, you'll have advantage. Let me make sure it works. God, you got a +8 normally. Yep, gave you advantage. And then you'll also have advantage on initiative. Let's make sure that works. So Pookies initiative. I'm just testing. There's no combat. Ah, look at that. Crit. But it did give you advantage, so we got advantage on those two things. Your armor class stays the same. Let me grab action shield. Let's see. Huh. Items. Alright, so we attack. What did you decide for,
I don't know. What I'd really like to get is boots of speed. I have winged boots. They give me flight. That's good. And I like the sword. I gotta have the sword, and I can't give up the belt because I need it for my strength. Anyway,
Right.
so probably need to put that thing back in the party loot and sell it or whatever.
I don't think we should sell bracers of protection.
Well, can somebody use it that's not
There's no
doesn't
one
wear
can-
armor?
No one that can use it?
What's
have
the
to
give bonus? What's the
Plus
bonus
two.
on?
+2 to AC, but you can't wear armor.
Right.
You can't use a shield.
I mean, I'd rather wear it.
So who's our wizard? Does our wizard
Yeah,
wear?
a
it?
wizard could use it. Yeah.
it's usually a wizard item. I mean, obviously barbarians with no armor can use it too, but yeah, those bracers have traditionally been a total wizard item.
Yeah, I go that way. Let's so back to the group. Put them back in the deal.
Yep, just drop it in there, and then Nyx, you can drag that, and I'll put the effect button on your actions tab for it.
Yeah, I have 3. Oh, I don't have my ring of spell storing yet, though.
Yeah, you're waiting on. Oh, so you've got 3 attuned items then.
Yeah.
Once you get that, wow.
Yeah.
All right, well, another tough choice for you too then.
Unless someone else wants to do the ring of spell storing, and we can all put. I mean, I can put spells into it.
I mean, I have 3, but I can give one of my things up easily. So
Yeah, who doesn't have? Who has an attunement slot is probably the first question. Well, we can figure that out once the ring of spell storing arrives.
That's true. So,
Yeah. In the interim, I'll do the bracers.
Okay, you got it.
Oh man.
So,
Yeah, I got. You know what? I'm looking at the things that I have attuned, and I'm wondering if any of them would be worth giving up. Could you put a spell of haste on that ring?
yeah.
Can
Third
put
level, yeah.
any spell. 1d6 minus 1 levels of stored spell chosen by the GM. So we'll see what level it comes back with. But potentially up to a 5th level spell could be in there. Or 5 1 levels, a 3 and a 2, etc.
All right. Well. Yeah, I rolled. You'll find out when it gets here, but it's good. I'll say
All right.
yes. So yes, when you ordered that ring, you made sure to order one that can hold haste. I'll put it that way. It will,
All right.
it will hold haste.
Yeah, because that might be worth either giving up my cloak of protection or probably not my dagger of warning. I don't know.
Single
Dagger
use.
of warning is not-
Typically, we'll put a healing spells in there, or an emergency fireball or something like that.
all right, high in it for you.
What's that? Sorry, I just broke up a little bit.
Said we could do revivify.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow. That's an interesting concept. I didn't even think
Yeah.
of that. Never thought of a revivify ring. Good idea. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of good 3rd level spells that can go in there, or 4th even.
I mean, especially after a big battle, if everybody's really hurt or we lost somebody and I've used all my spells, that could come in really handy.
True.
So I think it's something we can think about and talk as we go travel on our way to the next to go get the grenade.
Thorns Gulch. Yep.
That'll
All
work.
right.
But, for tonight, I think we need to call it.
Yeah, it's getting late here too. So yeah, all right, we'll wrap it up here then.
Oh,
Pick
it's
it up.
after 10. Damn.
Yeah, I know it got way pretty quick. All right, it was a long battle. I know.
It's almost it's 11:30 for me, so
Cool. All
time
right,
to
yeah,
go.
you got it. We'll wrap it up here then. Thanks everyone. Good
Good
job.
night.
Great
Yep.
job.
Well
Have
done.
fun. Thank you.
All right.
Good night.
Thanks, guy. Yeah, great
Night,
job.
everybody.
See you next week.